Got your old man pissing and moaning about Team Fortress in the background?
Yeah, it is.
Dude, listen. Do this, seriously. Walk over there, ask your dad if he has just a split second, and give him a high five.
Why?
Because you're playing with guys that are as old as your dad, and that's fucking awesome that your old man's over there playing Team Fortress. Just between me and you. That's like when my daughter gets older and all of her friends come over and they're like, "Is your dad gaming on that brand new console that came out?" "Yeah, that asshole wouldn't buy me one, but he bought himself one."
Yeah,
That's your
like
old man, yep.
my computer right here. It's his
Boom
old
boom
one.
is shit. Yep, you get all the hand-me-downs, that's right. You don't get... I am not buying you a $5,000 computer. I'm buying myself a $5,000 computer and you can have my old one.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, don't touch the new one or I'll break your fingers. Plain and simple.
And it looks so cool too. Like in the front, it has a fan and it has like a bunch of blue lights and stuff.
Nice.
Mine's got red ones.
Yes, I'm on a red. That's funny. Go give your old man a high five. Tell him, say, "Dad, the guys I game with told me to come over and give you a high five for kicking ass and taking names on Team Fortress 2."
Okay, whenever he has a break, I'll let him.
Yes.
And it doesn't look like he's gonna have a stroke.
Yeah.
Yes.
He is literally, no joke. He has destroyed one of his mouses before. He crushed it, like with one hand.
Yeah. That's...
It's the scariest I've been. And then he has like one of those teeth things that keep your teeth from grinding. It didn't work.
If you really want to get scared, okay? I mean, not like watching a scary movie scared to sleep. I mean, scared, like fuck you up mentally scared. Challenge your old man to a one-on-one in TF2, hack and quickscope his ass a couple of times with some trick shots, and watch what happens.
Oh my god, he'll get so mad.
Don't ever do that. He'll take
Yeah,
you out in the yard and fight you like you're a grown ass man at that point.
Yeah, he'll get so mad, you'll get so dead.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh!
god.
Oh! Motherfucker want a quick scope, huh? Oh! Motherfucker's cheating! Cheating! We going outside, son! I'm no longer your father and you're no longer my son. You're just a fucking guy I'm gonna beat up! Yeah, you'll get
He's
fucked
disowned me
up.
before because I didn't like pickles.
Because you didn't what?
I didn't like pickles.
I mean, you know, I'm not a huge fan of pickles, so...
You know, it's funny, my old man used to drink pickle juice every night, late night. Like, and this is back
You know
when,
why?
like, Arsenio halt because it helped with his hangover the next day.
That and it's, well, I was gonna say it's because it's supposed to be good for your libido.
Oh, no shit. I did not know that.
Yeah, so, you know, when he was trying to knock it out of the park.
Oh, no fucking... Well, that explains now... Fucking Zodi, you just ruined a lot of shit from my childhood. I hate you so much! So much! That explains a lot! Mom and Dad were tussling, but just not in the thought that Ben and I thought, oh, they're wrestling, WWE style. No. Dad's in there doing some outlandish shit to Mom.
Swinging from the ceiling fan and shit.
Yes. Yes. That... I'm not scarred by my parents when it happened fucking 25 years ago. I'm scarred by the fact that I just had the... Oh, Zodi.
Oh my god, you just... Oh my god.
You ruined Arsenio Hall nights for me. Just no, I'm teasing. Well, because it'd be after Arsenio Hall, right? There would he'd watch Arsenio Hall, and then Morton Downey Jr. would come on. And it's funny because he'd never let me and my brother watch Morton Downey Jr., but we could watch Arsenio Hall. Like Morton Downey. Well, it's funny now. I know why. Morton Downey Jr. was some fucking outland. That was like the uncensored Jerry Springer, not safe for work Jerry Springer. That was the shit. But yeah, every night. All right, Arsenio's Hall. Let's get some pickle juice. You guys go to bed. I remember that every fucking night.
Yep, let's get some pickle juice and you go to bed.
Yeah, we'd all take a little sip of pickle juice out, just straight out of the jar. My mom used to, "Why are you drinking? If I ever catch you fuckers drinking out of the orange juice or the milk, I'm gonna kill you. I drink out of that."
Now look, notice she didn't say anything about the pickle
Yeah,
juice.
didn't say anything about the pickle juice, but just don't drink out of the jug out of anything else is all she bitched
Oh no,
about.
she was cool with your dad drinking the pickle juice.
Yes, Jim, you better go take 2 fucking drinks. You know. I hope you're well hydrated tonight. Some wild ass shit.
Yeah, you know that's gonna be one of the first things that's gonna pop in your head when you see your dad.
Next time I see the old man, yeah, that's gonna be on Tuesday when I go down to work. I'm actually gonna say something to him. Be like, Pop, you know, now that I'm grown, I got a
Oh
bone
my
to pick
God.
with you. No, it's funny too, cause yeah, we were in Connecticut. We're talking like, here's a bomb for you, Akula, 1984, 85. When were you born, Akula? Like 95?
1998.
2000.
98. Okay, so almost 10, 11, 12 fucking years before you were
1998.
born.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right?
Well, right after Valentine's Day. My mom says I was her Valentine's Day gift.
Yeah.
Made me feel special.
In 98, just so you know, Akula, I was over in the sandbox. I was out doing not so nice things to not so nice people when you were fucking born. That's a trip.
I nearly died actually, so.
Well,
never mind.
Wow.
I was gonna say
No, I'm
that's
just
another
thinking,
story for another day. Yeah, what were you doing in '98? I bet you were jamming out the Smashing Pumpkins and fucking. Holy shit! What was that? What was big back
I
then?
was playing in backseats
Black Hole
of cars.
Sun. Yeah, Black Hole Sun.
That's what I was doing. I was a freshman, or a sophomore. I was playing around in the backseat of cars.
Yeah, 'cause I graduated in '96. I was supposed to graduate '97. I went into the delayed entry program, so I graduated a year early in '96.
I'm glad I can help you guys have nostalgic moments. Like, you guys
The
were
music
hilarious.
kicked ass back then, that's for fucking sure.
You guys are hilarious whenever you get together, but I can't be a part of it because I'm way too young for that.
No. Nope, nope. We want to hang out with your old man, not you.
My old man, oh my god, he,
Ah, we want to come over and game with your pop.
oh god,
That's fucking funny.
he's not as good as you think he is. He's not.
No, it's not about that. It's the cool factor. I mean, anybody who's over 35 and plays video games actually 30 is kind of me. 35, if you're over 35 and you're still gaming, you're a diehard gamer. If you're under 35 and you're gaming, you still might fall out and like, no, I don't play video games anymore. If you're over 35, you'll be gaming till you die. That's just kind of like, that's my cutoff anyways, because at 30,
Yeah.
like right between 30 and 35 is when you actually start to realize you better grow the fuck up
If-
and make some money.
If you guys really want to mess around with him, he has TF2. He's played DayZ before, but he plays the living crap out of 7 days. So if you guys really want to mess around with him, you can get 7 days, and we can do that. Can get
That
him
might
on.
be a summer project. No, because no, we can't taunt your old man with sidetracking his wife and work and everything. Like, no, we can't do that to him. Because
Do
he'll
what?
want a game with us, kind of like it's like I want a game with you guys, so I don't play Aces High. I log on fucking TeamSpeak to see if anybody's on, you know.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with him because he games all the time. With
Nice.
It's not gonna matter if we mess around with him or someone else does, but I mean, he'll play the crap out of 7 days.
Okay, I see sometime in the summer a Squeakers versus Greybush Team Force 2 match. Sometime, I just don't know when. I haven't played Team Fortress since I don't know, in all honesty.
I'm a squeaker now.
Well, yeah, we just call it Greybush versus Squeakers.
Great.
Well, because you're not a kid and we don't have gray bushes, but that's just what we'll call it. Bitch, I got gray in my facial hair, not my dick hair. Shut up. You don't even have dick hair. Shut up. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
My god.
Oh, wow. Yeah. It's funny, too, because Dolby is a little... How old are you, Zodi? I don't know why I fucking thought that you were, like, real close to my age. You're younger than me, aren't you, Zodi? I'm 37.
My dad's way older than you.
Is your? I thought for some reason I was like, I bet your old man's like right around 40.
He's in his 50s now.
Oh, nice, nice.
Like, oh my God.
Oh
When you
shit.
guys were graduating, he's probably hard to work somewhere.
We need to have a fucking Nintendo 64 GoldenEye. Or,
God, I've played that game.
if not GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. Ask your dad about GoldenEye on the 64 or Perfect Dark.
I have played GoldenEye.
The
That was a good game.
GameCube. That's
Yeah.
when that's when
Oh my
Perfect
God!
Dark
I
was
played
out.
so much Lego Star Wars on the GameCube. That was the first console I ever had. Was a GameCube. That thing was awesome.
GameCube was the shiz. Yeah, I want to
know.
say
Something I'm not too young to know about.
oh fuck, what was the name of that game? It was fucking trippier than shit. So this game used to have like hold on, I'm looking it up.
The only game I really played on the GameCube was like Star Wars Legos, I think. Played the crap out of that.
Eternal motherfucking Darkness in 2002 on the GameCube. That's what it. Google Eternal Darkness whenever you get a hot minute, Akula. So
I'm about to dock.
it was a psychological horror action adventure game made by Silicon Knights. And it was originally planned for the 64, which is the only reason why I even know. Yeah, Sanity's Requiem, Eternal Darkness. That was one of the coolest fucking games I had ever played because you would lose your sanity while you're playing the game every time you get scared, and when you go insane, like you have nightmares and you're playing the game and you're shitting yourself because all these bad things are fucking happening and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna fucking die, oh my god, and you're trying so hard to get away and then you die, and then you're right back to right before where that nightmare started, right before it started, because it was just a fucking walking nightmare. Like none of that ever really happened. It was one of the coolest, like flies would appear on the screen and shit, just all sorts of. It was definitely, me and my buddy, when this game first came out, Akula, we took a weekend and did acid and ecstasy and sat in my bedroom for 3 days just about from Friday till Monday playing this game, beating it through
God,
on
man, you were
on
doing
acid.
the serious stuff, some acid, freaking God.
If you ever like that was well at that point in time I had already done my military shit. Like so that's when I got like the 2002 through 2005 is when I did all of my experimentation of drugs because in high school I did all that shit and then I had to stop, and then when I came back is when I started, oh, I never did actually do acid and ecstasy at the same time together. Let's see how that is.
My God.
Yeah.
Alright, real quick. Zodi, should I get cannons and replace my multi-cannons? Oh my God, he's gone.
Yeah, Zodi stepped away a long time ago.
I'm not sure. I'm saving up for the Vulture, so I don't know if I should get better guns for this or not before I do that.
For a vulture? Yeah, because everything... Look, all of the money you put into the ship, you get immediately back. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When
but
you sell it. So,
yeah,
go
I
ahead and
just
get the
wanted-
better guns.
I wanted to see, like, I wanted to keep the ship I had right now, and whenever I had 2 million extra, I already have 2 million extra.
Well, listen.
Never mind.
Here, the more I learn, the more I'm able to trickle down, and like the more everybody learn. Here is the truth of the matter, okay? When I get back, I am never using another laser weapon again. And I'm also going to SRV it up and restock re-ammo my own shit. I will never be repairing, re-ammoing. Well, repair, yes. Ammo, no. I'll always repair at a facility, but I'll never restock my ammo again when I get back.
Because
Because
you're
of
gonna go on ground.
no, well, yes, all multi-cannons, okay? Primarily to chew through the fucking hull of something, and plus it's got a 2,000 round ammo count. But secondarily, because you can resupply yourself with ammunition by farming it, and it gives you a damage boost.
Well, see, the thing is planets that you can land on, their textures are all messed up. So like, I can land on them barely. But driving on,
Right.
I can't.
We'd have to play with your video settings a little bit to get that right for you. Because it shouldn't be an issue. And it's not because of your graphics card. It might quite literally be something as simple as changing the native resolution the game is played in. Like, for example, go hit escape, go to your video card options, or video graphics options.
Okay, hold on. Alright, options, graphics. Alright, at graphics.
And then for your resolution,
Where's that at?
right underneath monitor.
I see it.
Go all the way down to the 1920 by 1080, but it's the one that's in between the two that say interlaced.
Oh god, what did you just say? 1920?
By 1080, that's right.
I'll have 1920. The biggest one I have is 1600 by 900.
Do you have a 1024 by 768? Or a 1280 by 1024?
I have a 1280 by 720. 1280 by 800, 1280 by 960, 1200 by 1024.
1280 by 1024?
Yeah,
Click on that one.
right. Now what?
Did it, like, click OK to change your monitor?
Yeah, I haven't pressed apply yet. So.
No. Now, go down to disable GUI effects.
Oh god, where it say?
It's right underneath. It's on the same page. You just gotta look for it. And then once you've done all that,
I don't.
alright, don't worry about that. Go down to quality.
Alright,
Presets. What's your preset on?
it's custom.
Okay, well that's why. Put your preset to mid. Preset to mid, the resolution.
Resolution. You want me to put the resolution at?
That 1280 by 1020.
That's what it's at. 1024.
Yeah, 1280 by 1024.
And graphics to mid.
Yep. And hit apply, hit accept, and tell me if you see a big difference visually, if it makes it worse or better. Better or worse?
It seems like everything's a little stretched. I don't know.
It just doesn't look right?
Yeah, it doesn't look right. Like everything seems a little bit stretched.
All right. 1280 by 720 on the resolution. Just change the resolution to the 720 variant instead of the 1060 that you got going. So it'd be 1280 by 720. And tell me if that makes it look right.
I think this one's gonna look better if I can get out of the main menu. Better.
It does look better?
Hmm.
Does it look better than what you had set originally, not what we had just changed?
I can't really tell the difference.
Can't tell a difference? Okay.
Everything looks a tad bit crisper.
Okay, perfect. Go find a planet. I'm gonna go take a shit. The reason why I say this is super important is because it really will make a difference if you don't use the reloads, but you just fucking have them. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like if you only have 2 multi-cannons, then only have 2 multi-cannon reloads on board with you. So just on the off chance that
You have to get a vehicle bay to do that though, don't you?
yeah, you have to get the vehicle hangar
And
and
plus,
then buy a vehicle to put in the hangar, and then you got to go land on a high metallic planet, and you got to farm up some minerals for a little bit, and then but it like to farm up the reloads take you less than an hour.
I just think that us like going on a planet that'd be cool to me. Like all of us getting on a planet and driving around.
Right, right, just hanging out.
Hmm.
All right, I gotta go take it. I gotta go hit the head. I'll be right back. But fly to a planet. Tell me if it looks any better or worse, because that's something that we really do need to sort out for you.
Okay.
AFK. Did you get to a planet Akula or no?
Yeah, it didn't work.
Well, what you do is, are you at that planet still?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
looking at
good.
it from a while away.
Go back into your options, to your graphics.
All right.
Go all the way down to terrain quality,
All right.
terrain work. You see the things down there? It says
Terrain quality, terrain work, and terrain material quality.
where is the slider bar for terrain work set?
It's all the way to the left.
Set it in the middle.
All right.
Go down to terrain material quality. What's that set on?
High,
Okay, what about terrain quality?
medium,
Okay, what about material quality?
material quality is high.
Okay. Terrain work, set that towards the middle. And then go looking up, you see where it says texture quality and model draw distance.
Yes.
What's the model draw distance at? Where's that slider bar?
It is about a third of the way. It's about a third of the way away from the left.
Alright, so is it higher than 50% or less than 50%?
It's less.
Set it at 50%, go down to texture quality. And then
Alright.
what's that set on?
Medium.
Alright, set that to high.
Alright.
Hit apply. Hit OK, 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 and get back out in the game and look at the planet and tell me if it made a difference.
Uh, I don't think it changed anything.
Okay, go back into your graphics settings then.
Okay. I'm there.
Model, draw, distance, slider bar all the way to the right, max it out. Terrain, work, slider bar all the way to the right, max it out.
Alright.
Texture quality is on high, yes?
No, it's on medium.
Put texture quality to high, and then
Alright.
look for environment quality.
Alright.
Set that to high.
Okay.
Look for material quality.
Material. Alright.
What's that set on?
Medium.
Set that to high. Terrain quality to high. Terrain material quality to high.
Alright.
Accept, apply, and tell me if that made a difference.
It's not asking me to, are you sure? Maybe I should log back in.
Yeah, no, you just apply it. It's just you click apply.
I'll try to get a little bit closer. I don't know. It's not changing anything. Here, let me get closer and see if anything changes.
Yeah, because you might need to get like into a sub-orbit where you're about 2 kilometers off the planet in order for it to know. Like, basically go fucking land on the planet.
I can't see the ground to do that.
Well, I know, but you're gonna have to look at your radar. You're gonna have to look at your orbital ladder and your HUD. That'll give you, like, you'll be 2 kilometers off the surface, flying
Okay.
around the top of the planet, flying in like a sub-orbit.
Coming in damn fast!
Yeah, do that. Crash into the planet. That's a surefire way.
Sounds not smart.
Mm-hmm. That's a quick way back to the hangar. That's
I'm
what
in
that
orbital
is.
flight now.
Yeah, stay in orbital flight, roll over inverted, take a look at the ground, and tell me, and start slowly coming out of orbital flight till you're about 2 kilometers off the surface.
Just told me orbital flight engaged. Oh, all the spikes went away. It's looking better.
It should be manageable at this point.
Yeah, okay, all the spikes disappeared, but there's like, I don't know, there's like giant pits, like holes going in the ground.
Okay. I
Let
am
me,
going to
I don't know
watch
if
your
that's,
broadcast.
I don't know if my computer can handle that. Wait, am I broadcasting? Yes, I am.
No, you just have to accept it, probably. Shift tab and look for a message from me that says, I want to watch your broadcast, and click accept. Because if I could just look at your broadcast real quick, I'll see what you're seeing, and then we could go from there.
Woohoo!
Give me a second, it's starting.
Just drop out of orbital cruise real quick.
That's fine, you need to get out of orbital cruise anyway so you can take a real look at the planet.
Oh, am I falling?
Make sure you're throttled all the way back to 0.
I am.
Okay.
Okay, I'm hovering. I was
Yeah.
wondering why I was moving. I'm like, am I just free falling? I think it's my engines trying to keep me up.
Okay, so... Alright, are you... Yeah, you're stationary, to where you can go back into your menu. You're not like, you're not moving, are you? Did you like go to some crazy like 6G planet where it's like 6 gravitational forces of what and you're being sucked down to it?
I'm
Like-
not being sucked down to my thing says I'm still 166 kilometers above the surface.
Okay, because I need you to go back into the graphics menu. But you need to be stationary. You're not moving. Okay, yeah, I see your speed is at 0. You're fine. Alright.
Alright.
Hold where you're at and go back into your graphics menu. Get your ladder to where you're at 0 though. Your elevational ladder, yeah, keep that at 0. And then go into your graphics menu.
You're delayed.
Yeah, I
did that
know.
way
I
before.
saw. I know.
Okay.
There's like a 10-second delay between. So go back down in your graphics menu to the quality. Turn bloom on. Yeah. Alright, because I'm behind, your shit's all over the place. So, scroll all the way down to the graphics and leave it alone. Thank you. No more scrolling around and... Okay, now you're just turning bloom to medium. Turn anti-aliasing on.
There's a bunch of different options to do it.
For anti-aliasing?
Yeah, there's FXAA, MLA.
Oh, let me see
X2.
what mine's set at. Real quick. SMAA. Set it on SMAA.
Right. I can actually land on the planet now. It's just there's some weird
No,
spots on the planet. that
I
can't
saw, and I'm trying to fix that. That's what, but it's hard because I just don't want you to do anything else other than exactly specifically what I tell you to. Don't fuck around with menus and shit because it's aggravating because what I see and then what happens 10 seconds later is two different things, you know what I mean? So, alright. FX quality. Open that up, and what options does it give you for FX quality?
Low, medium, high.
Put that on high.
Right.
Put your texture quality on ultra. Underneath model draw distance on the top.
I can't.
Okay.
Low, medium, or high.
Okay.
Quality is what you said?
The texture quality?
Yeah, high.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, make sure that's on high. Um, do I have ambient occlusion on? Yeah, alright. Turn ambient occlusion on to high.
Alright. Waiting to see me do it.
Yeah, it's... Okay, apply. And don't fucking fly anywhere. Don't move your ship around to look around. Just hit apply and hold your heading stationary. Because you just don't want to fucking break your shit. But at the same time...
Alright, I'm not even touching my mouse now.
And then... Were you facing the ground? Like, can we see the ground?
No, I was not.
Okay, face the ground.
You told me
Yeah,
to put
I
it at
know.
0.
That's right. That's right. Now face the ground. I'm glad. Thank you very much for doing... For having the discipline to just do what... Yeah, thank you for that. Because it makes it a lot less stressful for me. Because I can... Now, specifics, you know...
Oh god.
Does that look...
My ship is having trouble keeping afloat.
Okay, but...
Can't hold her steady. I'm not dropping, I just can't steady her.
No, that's fine. Keep where you're pointed at the center of that crater.
Alright.
Because how does that look to you? Can you see details?
In the crater?
Yeah, because all I see is the rim of the crater and the colors, but it looks like shit. Like you can't see any
For
details
me,
down
the
in the
crater
crater.
just drops to oblivion into the planet.
There's nothing there.
I mean, there's stuff there. It's the texture of the planet just being stretched out into oblivion.
Hmm.
It's the opposite of what it was before. Instead of spikes, they're pits. There's a whole lot less of them now.
Go back
I
into
can
that
actually like
menu.
land
Go back into your menu.
the graphics menu.
Graphics menu, yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god,
wondering
it's so
what's that?
it's so nerve-wracking in the background watching my ship just flail around.
Yeah, but you're not...
Okay, what is it? Hello?
Yeah, no, I'm waiting. Turn the... Okay, so...
What'd you say?
Alright, hit Alt-Tab and go to your desktop. Okay?
Okay.
Anywhere on your desktop, right-click and go down to Screen Resolution.
Alright.
What does it say for the resolution that your desktop is set at?
Give it a second. It's gonna take a little bit since I alt-tabbed.
Okay.
Alright, screen resolution is 1600 by 900.
Okay, go back into the game and set your resolution for that.
That's... Alright. you want me to apply?
Yeah. See how that works.
Do you want me to get out of the menu?
Mm-hmm. Cause your 3D view is off. Like something's just not fucking right. Like maybe your graphics card just really just can't fucking keep up with it, but it doesn't make any sense because you should be able to.
My graphics card's really old.
Did you go back into the game? Because I want to know from, like, what I see on your stream is different.
I'm gonna have to pull up, because I'm losing altitude.
Yeah,
Slowly,
do that.
I'm losing.
Yeah, don't. But how does that look now? Better or worse?
Just a second, I can't hear you over the lady.
Joined your channel.
It's definitely better. Because before, like, it was horrendous. I went to land on a planet last, and, like, I couldn't even see the ground whenever I went to land. Yes, sir?
3, 2, 1, engage.
He's this guy. Dad's complaining about the ping.
Your dad's complaining about the ping? Because that's what I was asking you. What did you say? Because I just quit watching your... Yeah, I just quit watching your broadcast. So you're no longer taxing your internet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, end it all. No, it's
I don't know how to.
Oh, it's already done the minute I quit watching. So it should stabilize again.
It still says I'm live.
You're not. Unless somebody else is fucking watching, but it's not me.
Alright, okay. I want to try to land on the bare planet now.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. But how does it look?
Better. It looks like I can land on it now.
Like now you can see and shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like, I have a screenshot. It was horrendous. Like, there were so many spikes going up out of the ground, like, that I couldn't see the ground.
Yeah, those spikes were rocks, but they just didn't look like little fucking rocks and shit. They looked like kill a motherfucker spikes.
And whenever I actually got to the point to where I could get to the ground, there was no ground. Like, it was just, there was nothing.
Alright, so I'm hoping the game will run a little better simply because now you're running the game in what's called the native resolution. You understand what I mean by that, or no? You probably have no idea. Motherfucker, you need to pick up a goddamn book.
Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Native resolution is something that's very important for all of your gaming for the rest of your life. So pay attention.
It's
okay.
Where you set everything to your home, like base screen resolution.
Correct. The native resolution is what the computer utilizes as a standard resolution for your monitor, what your graphics card calls the base. Yes. So by setting all of your games to your native resolution, they should all look better and or be your graphics card will interact with them much more easier because your screen size for your monitor specifies that everything be these pixels wide by these pixels big to fit everything in there. So blah blah blah. Long of the story short, Your native resolution was 13 by 9 or 1360 by whatever the fuck it was. 13 by 6? 13 by
Um,
9? Some shit like that.
well, what's glide?
Glide is when you're coming out of orbit the right way and you go into a
Okay.
glide mode.
I'm going so fast right now.
Well, you can't control your speed in glide. You can control the angle that you drop, which can
Ha-
control your speed.
How do I fix this? How do I turn on my engines?
You go to 0 on the drop. Glide is it's
Boom!
automated. It'll pull you out of it in a second. It
Glide
won't kill
avoiding.
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
it's an automated thing. You go from orbit, planetary orbit, to a glide, and then you'll be in flight inside of the planetary surface. Now you're just getting through the outer layer of the planet's either ozone or gravitational pull until you're G-locked on the planet's surface.
Okay. I was so scared there for a second. Like, I'm going
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fast towards the ground.
I'm gonna die! No, you're fine.
I want to try to land on the planet, see what happens.
As long as you can see it and whatnot, you don't land it like an airplane. You land it like a VTOL. It's like a vertical up and
Yeah,
down.
that's what I thought.
It's not, yeah, it's not like a runway airplane. What you'll want to do,
Level it out to
is-
0 and then drop.
yeah, but here's the thing, okay? So,
Ooh. Oops.
you can
Hit.
sink really fast if you're not careful.
I did.
Oh, you just
I
found out.
accidentally- Yeah, I actually just smashed it into the ground. Ooh, I don't
So-
know.
What, you can't see shit?
What?
You still can't see shit?
Like, it's better, but I don't know.
But you're not 100? Yeah, I got
Yeah.
you. I got you.
Like like it's all just brown, just one brown color, just out in the space, and then there's just like rocks floating. And
Go back to your, now that you're set down, okay? Go back to your graphics settings.
okay, I'm secured on the ground now. Okay. Options. All right. Now what?
Alright,
Graphics.
I'm going to start at the very top under display for what I have. And I'm going to go down, and whatever's relevant, I'm going to tell you. Like, I have vertical sync on, frame rate limit off. My field of view slider is set all the way to the right. My 3D is set off. Okay?
All right.
Hardware cursor is on. Brightness and doesn't. GUI effects I have disabled.
Yes.
Okay? And that's GUI is graphical user interface. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck they do. I just have them disabled because it's probably something that's all frilly pretty but just doesn't do fucko for me. Shader preparation on startup I have on. And then now under
Yes.
quality, my model draw distance all the way to the right. My texture quality is maxed out on the highest setting. Shadow quality is set on ultra. Bloom is on medium. Blur is on. Anti-aliasing is on SMAA. Super sampling is at 1. Ambient occlusion is at high. Environment quality is at ultra. FX quality is at high. Reflections high. Material ultra. Galaxy map high. Terrain ultra. Terrain workbar all the way to the right. And terrain material quality is on ultra. Now,
Oh God.
what
I
I
don't know
would-
if my graphics card can.
oh, I know that. I know that. But what I would recommend you do, okay,
Well, I already just changed all that.
is going to be, yeah, just change everything. Did you set all of that?
Yeah.
Alright, hit apply. Do it.
Oh god. Okay. Ooh. Um.
Alright,
Hold on.
now, Shift,
Ooh.
Tab, listen to me. Shift, Tab, and bring up your DayZ shit, okay? Or your Steam shit, okay?
Yes.
Go down to Settings, dead center, bottom side. White letters say Settings.
Where at?
Dead center, in the middle, on the bottom of your monitor,
Alright, okay, I see it.
web browser music settings. Under
Yes.
settings, go to in-game.
Alright.
Now in-game, go to in-game FPS counter. Put it in whatever corner you want. I have mine in the top left.
I already have mine on.
Okay. Okay. What's your frames per second?
30.
Okay.
Steady.
How does the game look?
Well, now it has some sort of like weird triangle shadow over there.
Alright, turn your shadows down.
Okay.
Turn them down to medium.
Shadow quality, medium. Okay, now the weird triangle shadow's gone.
How does it look?
The same.
All blurry as fuck?
Well, I mean, it's not blurry. It's just like, imagine someone laying out a sheet of like brown paper, and then throwing tiny rocks on it, and then some of them are floating.
Some of the
And
rocks
then-
aren't even on the ground. They're floating up
Yeah.
in the air.
Yeah, and then there's like this part of there's like this cube in the ground that's just gone, and there's like weird like, I don't even know what to call it in there. Some sort of like, it's like scaffolding. It's like the whole inside of the planet is made of like scaffolding.
Okay, okay. Go back into your graphics.
Alright.
Move the model draw distance to 75%. Move the terrain work to 75%.
Alright.
And then on all of those settings, outside of bloom, blur, like texture quality, bump it down 1. Shadow quality, bump it down 1. Environment quality, bump it down 1. Ambient occlusion, bump it down 1. FX quality, bump it down 1. Reflections quality, bump down to low. You know what I'm saying? Bump everything
Yeah.
down. Galaxy map down to low. Terrain quality down 1. Material quality down 1.
Effects, medium, environmental, high, ambient occlusion, off, or just keep it?
Just keep it on.
Super sampling 1, anti-aliasing SMAA, blur on, bloom medium, shadow quality medium, unless you want me to turn it down another.
Change your anti-aliasing to FXAA.
Okay. Texture quality is gonna go down to medium. Yeah, okay. I got all of it down.
Okay, see
Cool.
how that looks.
Nothing's changed. I just don't think my computer can
How many FPS do you got?
30 solid.
Alright, back into graphics.
Alright.
Terrain quality, terrain material quality. Bump those back up one.
Terrain quality high. Terrain material quality ultra. Apply. Nothing's changed.
Go back up, go back into it, and bump environment quality up one. Like max out environment quality, terrain quality, terrain material quality.
Alright, terrain material quality ultra. Texture quality is what you said?
Terrain quality, terrain material quality, environment quality.
I have material quality. Here we go. Terrain material quality ultra. Then what else did you say?
Terrain quality.
Right. Yeah, terrain quality ultra, terrain material quality ultra.
Material quality, bump that up to ultra. FX
Yep.
quality, bump that up to ultra.
I can only go to high on that.
That's fine, because that's all I got as well. And environment quality, max out.
Ultra. Okay.
Shadow quality, bump down one.
Low. Alright.
Turn bloom off.
Alright.
Turn blur off.
Okay.
See how that... See if that helps.
Nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed, really?
Nothing.
Alright.
I
Then-
I don't think my computer can handle it.
Yeah, listen. Max all your settings out. Don't ever fucking land on a planet.
How am I
Don't.
supposed to get the ammo then?
You're shit out of luck until you can go rob a store to get a video card.
Well, I can land on the planet now. I don't know if I can drive around.
No, if you can't see... If rocks are floating up in the air for you, fuck no, you don't need to be on a planet. Don't do it. Don't do it to
Alright, so
yourself.
should I turn all this back
Max it
to what
all
it
out.
was?
Max it
All
all
of it?
out. Yeah, fuck it. Because it doesn't make a difference. Might as well. Because it will make a difference in what the docks look like and shit like that, and spaceports and just like everything in general. So yeah, max it all out. Might as well.
I'm gonna keep my galaxy map low because it already takes 8 years for that to load.
Yeah, that I'll give you that. It might change the speeds on some things as far as that
Alright.
goes. You're right, but yeah, you
That
might
was
as
nice.
well. That sucks, man. Because what it probably is more than just your video card. It's probably the age of your processor is just that old. Like, and until you get a job and have monies, you're dependent upon somebody else doing shit for you instead of being able to just go out and buy a new Mobo in a month or
Yeah,
two
I
from
should be
saving.
getting a new computer
For your birthday? Yeah, that's right.
I told me and my mom had an argument that I sleep on the couch most of the time. So she wanted to buy me a bed. I said the only way you can buy me a new bed is if you give me a new computer. So we had bet for it.
Okay. Well, that's a trade-off. But you'd better hold up your end of the bargain, though.
She's just gonna buy me a bed.
Yeah.
I don't
And you'll
care.
get a new computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you better sleep in the bed instead of on the couch is what you're insinuating.
Yeah.
You'll wind up finding a baseball bat meets that new computer and breaks your heart in the same time. That'll be a good day. You watch, your mom
I
don't.
can't.
Your mom will do some shit like that too, I bet.
She's pulled a knife on me. Said,
Yep.
what you gonna do? Stab me? She said, no, I ain't gonna stab you. It's like, you damn right you ain't gonna stab me. I'm just gonna ground you. I'm like, no!
Yeah, yeah, basically.
Alright, I'm gonna get away from this planet.
Yeah, do yourself a favor. Stay away from planets. You will get yourself killed.
Oh god.
Alright, so where's the next? That I think is the cat's paw, whatever the fuck it is, nebula. So then that means the Eagle Nebula
It's
and...
gonna take me a little bit to get off this planet, isn't it?
Nah, you just... with experience, you learn how to fucking do what you need to do. How to get where you need to go.
Oh god. Okay. Well, that was nice, I guess.
Well, we tried, you can't say that we didn't.
You cut it off for me.
At least we
wait.
tried.
Maybe, okay. Maybe I could get it from the resource extraction points. Could mine
Yeah.
it all out.
Yeah, actually, you're 100% correct on that. But alright, so what you would have to do in order to compensate for your fucking issue is you're going to have to take a mining laser and a cargo bay and like actually go mine. Well, no, I don't know if they come from RES sites. I'd have to look that up.
What comes from RES sites?
The type of minerals or the type of metals or whatever that you need for...
I'm pretty sure all types of metals do.
Okay, okay. Then yeah, you would just have to take a prospector, a a collector. You need a prospector limpet, a collector limpet, cargo space, a
Yeah,
refinery, and mining lasers. Like you just one day you just take a mining laser, keep all your other weaponry so you can do what you need to do. Keep your shields, but then ditch all the other shit, you know, because you aren't really going for combat. But that's just in case somebody decides they want to start fucking with you. You can, you know.
Yeah, and it doesn't. If it didn't, it wouldn't make sense because all planets are made from rocks in space. So I mean,
Yeah, I give you that.
all right. I'm gonna head back to Snyder, I guess.
Go to your map. Are you in your map?
System map or galaxy map?
Galaxy map.
Okay.
And then type in Lagoon Nebula.
Do you not just want me to go to you?
Oh, well, yeah, that'll work too. Because I did
Because
jump
my
in the...
my spelling ability is horrendous.
yeah, I did jump in on the JG5 server.
Ooh, it's all.
It's pretty, man. It's
I figure out how to lower
green
myself.
and red.
Oh, it's gonna take me a while to to scroll low enough to get to the plane that you're on. No! Oh, stop it! It sent me all the way back to where I was.
No worries. That's what I was saying. Just type in Lagoon Nebula.
Ooh. Yeah, are there any like planets or like places out there that you can dock?
No. There's no civilization. There hasn't been civilization for a couple of thousand light years now.
Hmm. Lagoon sector. Oh my god. There's actual like places in that nebula.
Mm-hmm.
There's purple stars. What are those?
Your guess is as good as mine.
You should head to one. Like, you're not
That's
too
funny.
far away from one of them.
Yeah, you're 4,460. You're almost 4,500 light years away. That's how far away we are. It's funny. So just know if I need a rescue mission, I'm probably going to be asking you and Zodi, because Dolby isn't. I don't know. He just hasn't played in a couple days. He's
Well,
mixing it up.
I guess we can hop in. We both can hop in Explorers and try to get over there. I guess.
No, you'd be able to get here easily.
Oh really?
Yeah, I could tell you guys how to do it, like to where I have now figured out the keys to operating the mini map or your galaxy map and jumping out at your maximum distances.
Like if you zoom all the way out, there's an actual like noticeable difference between us, like distance.
Yeah, man.
God, man, that's so.
It's trippy, isn't it?
Yeah. I want to see what's at the center. I want to see that.
Dude, if you how bad? Because you could come with me. We're literally not far. We're far enough away to where it's like, yeah, it's some distance, but we're not so far away to where I can't
Dude,
meet
man,
you back in the middle.
I told you I wanted to come with you, but you're
How
like,
much money are you sitting on in your bank, and how much does your ship sell for? How much
ship-
total cash do you have?
my ship sells for around. Hold on. Just a second. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh.
Don't actually sell your ship.
No, I'm in orbit and I just kind of flung myself.
Oh.
Alright. My current assets are 4,800,000. Yeah, nearly 5 million.
So if you sold your ship and
Oh
with
no, that's only current assets.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, tell me how much would you basically go to the shipyard. What are you flying in?
A Viper Mark IV.
Go to the shipyard, and can you buy an ASP Explorer?
I doubt it.
They only
No.
cost 1 point. No, they're 6. They're 6.1 mil.
But the thing is, I'm not going to be on as often as you are.
No, you'll just have to when you're on, dude. What? See, and this is the thing is, there's a certain spot. There's a couple of spots where I'm going to have to stop, and you will be able to catch up to me, and then we can do the things necessary to continue on. It's not like you'll constantly be behind. And then once you learn, once I show you the way I work the galaxy map.
Because I just now, before I went out to get a planet, I bought a vulture just to look at it.
Ah, okay.
I had somewhere around 300,000 left over.
Alright, now, man, fuck, I want you to come with me so bad, but truth is, no, you just better not. And it's not because of money, and it's not because of time. It's just quite simply, this is something that you'd better not do just so soon.
I could hop in a Diamondback and probably catch up with you.
A Diamondback Explorer would be a good look, in all honesty. It would. But, alright, here's the thing. You can turn back at any point in time, okay? And
Why
then,
would I want to do that?
well, no, I'm just saying, like, if you ever get to where you're kinda, I don't know, you just turn back.
Mm-mm. That's not how this is gonna work.
Alright, here's the catch.
Die like a man out there.
Here's the catch. Okay. You don't have any weapons at all. This is, if you're gonna do it, you go
Okay.
purebred.
Alright.
Because you're not going to be in combat, it's just gonna
I
be
need
me and
shields?
you and NPCs. Yeah, there's a certain way to build the ships out, and if
Right.
you
I'll just dock there and I'll let you tell me what to do.
yeah, how long till you dock?
Not long.
Alright.
I always set it in the auto because I don't want to overjump.
No, I want to go burn a Lucy, that's why. So, get docked. But I'm looking. Let me look and find out what's going to be the best look for you on a budget.
How long do you think it would take me to get to you from here?
Truth?
Yeah.
4,000 light years, so I jump 125 light years every 3 jumps. Times 10 is 1,000. It would take 1 hour, 2 hours. It would take about 4 hours.
Oh
or
yeah, I can.
less.
I'll do that tonight.
Well, that's
I'll
my
catch up
point.
here.
Like, yeah, like, I could be back home if I needed to in about 2 or 3 hours, probably. 4 hours or less for you to get to me.
Alright. So, what's your jump range right now?
Well, my jump range is 33.5 light years. And
I could probably pull something close to that if I don't get weapons or anything
that's what I'm saying.
weapon-wise.
Alright, let me link you this website in game.
I just dropped out of base shift of Super Cruise. Sodi's gonna be a little bit disappointed. Whatever, I want to see space and stuff. I want to see space stuff. And I want to get a lot of money. I want money.
Well,
lot of
see,
it.
I don't know, it's not about the money. 'Cause I don't know if I'm gonna make any at all. You dig it?
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna get the Asp Explorer and I'll see
No,
how
don't-
much I'll have left over.
Don't buy anything just yet. Let me look. Let me look. Right now, before anything, I'm gonna link you 2 links. And I'm linking them through TeamSpeak.
I'm gonna have to turn my things down because every time I get close to a space station, my game's like, can't handle the truth. I'm probably gonna turn my stuff down.
Volume-wise, yeah. So go read that first link.
Let me dock real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go burn a Lucy. I'll tab out. And it's important because there's gonna be a fucking quiz at the end. In particular, what you need to look at, okay? Aren't necessarily, cause she recommends the Cobra Mark III.
To jump around?
Well, when you click on just read through the whole post by Commander Cat and
Hold on, it's
just
about to
listen.
make a lot
I
of
know
noise.
that's
I won't be able to hear you is the
Oh.
thing.
shit. All right.
Alright, go ahead.
All right. read through the post and don't click on any of the links just yet. Don't get sidetracked. Read through her whole post from top to bottom. Pay attention to the stars. Pay attention to how the map works, the galaxy map, and what scoopable stars are and non-scoopable stars are. Pay attention to the planets in particular. You're looking for the metal-rich bodies. Or,
I can't land on planets.
I know, but it's to scan. It's not to land on. Or ammonia worlds. Okay? Those are what's going to make you the most money when you hop into a system, and I'll explain all of that later, but those are two really important factors to know. Okay? And then read all the way down through the bottom of it, because there's a lot of stuff, and then once you've done that, I'll be done having a cigarette, and I'll explain some other things to you here in a minute. Right now, I'm gonna go look up some of the better, like what a better ship build would be with your budget, instead of using that Cobra Mark III. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a cigarette, look up builds. You need to read that whole post.
I shouldn't so you don't want me to use the Diamondback?
I don't know yet, is what I'm telling you, so don't do anything.
Alright.
You dig it?
Alright.
Let me go find out. Read that post, because that's what you're about to get into. I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hey, you wanna go to Mac with me?
Where's Mac?
He's still at the Nebula.
How fucking far is that?
Uh, far.
I mean, where
Really,
we're at.
really. It is, just know it's really, really, really far away. I'm talking, he said it'd take me about 4 hours to get to him, but I really want to explore, so I'm gonna go with him.
Alright, man. You got your Viper all stripped down and ready for travel?
He told me to wait before I did anything, and I'm reading a post about, he sent me a link to this post about exploration, so, told me to read it all.
Gotcha. I think I might hop around to a couple other systems, but I'm not going that far. Yeah, I gotta get back on this grind for a federal Corvette.
Yes! That's one of the big reasons I'm doing this, because apparently I can get a lot of money and I want that federal Corvette. Bad. I want it. So bad.
I need to find a different system because this one's getting kind of picked over with the resource extractions. I think we're affecting it
We are.
because there were a lot more bounties when we first got over
Yeah, Max said we do affect how the way the game works, so we probably are affecting it.
here. We're thinning out the criminals in this system. Bitches ought to be giving us a bonus then.
Exactly.
Like, damn, we just gotta come over here and clean your entire system up? The fuck?
It said I made 6 million on bounties. Doesn't feel like that much.
I looked at them. Send me on me on bounties. Let me see. It says you made how much on bounties?
6 million something.
Ouch. Yeah, apparently mine's 22 million.
It's more than me.
654 bounties. 654 bounties. Hell, you could have been exploring areas around here, man. Like Ross 248 hasn't really been explored. Has no system map yet.
See, thing, I want to go out there. I don't want to explore a place here. I want to explore a place way in the middle of space boondocks, alright? I want to fly through a black hole. I want to do that. reading the star types.
Welcome back.
So, everything I've looked into Akula, you're 16 mil into it at the cheapest, and you have to have an SRV. You cannot do... Well, you can do it with one build. There's two of them, actually. This one here that I have is a Diamondback Explorer build, but like I said, the cheapest you can get away with it, you're into it. Let me find out. $14 mil, like 12 to 14 mil. $10 mil is the best possible best you can do. So unless you have 10 mil or more, Akula, you're kind of shit out of luck. And then the other thing too is, this build here will get you the jump range that you need, which is great, because you won't need to farm materials for FSD boosting. You'll be able to get there without FSD boosting at all. But I want to say there's certain spots where, like, until you can land on planets, as much as I want you to come with me, because I would like to have a fucking somebody out here in space, so I don't go fucking totally mad. The truth is, yeah, I know. Truth is though, until you're 15 to 20 mil in your bank, including your ship sell and everything, you're just not. And then the other downfall is, you will not be able to do any surface work. So like, just as much as I want to say yes, come out here with me, it'll be fucking awesome, we'll have a good time. It'll make the next couple of weeks a lot less, lonely and a lot more painless, but no. There's no way I can let you come out here knowing that you'll wind up getting in a spot of trouble.
Alright.
Now, you can come out to the Lagoon Nebula, you can come out probably to Sagittarius A and go back. But you can come out, but there's gonna be a point where you're going to have to turn around because you cannot repair hull damage, or you cannot repair your power plant, or you just cannot, we cannot find a way around the next part that we're gonna be trying to cross, and you can't cross with me because you can't do the FSD boost, and you're just shit out of luck. There's gonna come that point, so if you want to come out, by all means, 10 mil is the cheapest. You could get away with it even cheaper than that, in all honesty. If you want to come out, I can help you set up a ship to get out here with, and you could go as far as you can go, and then you gotta turn back. But just know you're not gonna be coming all the way out with me to Beagle's Point. You might, shit, I don't know. But like I said, just know at a certain point you're probably gonna have to turn around and go back and make your money. Sell all your cartographs, and then you can have you tell me how much money you made, because I'm curious to know. Because I really do, hopefully. I saw this guy's post about how he made 200 mil, and I basically plan on having the same target numbers that he has with my scanning and shit. So when I get back, I can make the same amount.
Well, the thing is, if I'm gonna go, I want to go all the way, not halfway, and then turn back.
Well, listen, if you go and you get out here and you're dedicated, I'll find us a way around.
I don't want to slow you down, man.
You're not gonna slow me down.
If we have to
If
sit
you
there
slow-
for 15
if you slow him
minutes.
down, he'll just leave you.
Exactly.
I'll pull a Dolby, yeah.
Yeah. Well, then there'd be no point to me coming.
No, you'll just be playing keep up.
Exactly.
There's
And
nothing
no
wrong
fun in
with
there,
that.
So.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. Trust me.
Well, I mean, you go ahead.
I will,
Alright.
but I won't. But how much money are you sitting on? 'Cause that's what. No,
Without
with
selling my
selling your ship. Selling your ship and how much money do you have in the bank all compound into one total number that you're going to tell me.
current assets.
No. You look at how much money you have in the bank, okay?
1,988,106
And then you go to the
credits.
shipyard, so you got a mill, and then go to shipyard, and any fucking ship that's there, just click on purchase, don't click on anything else, and look and see what it says if you were to sell your ship.
You can buy the
Say
Vulture.
cost of new ship and part exchange on old ship. You want the number on the part exchange.
Part exchange, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's how much
then
your ship is
I
worth.
I have close to 2 million in my bank.
How much does your ship sell for is what I asked you
I'm
to tell
pulling
me.
it up.
Okay, I was gonna
Alright.
say, not give me fucking guesstimation. You just told me you
There
had
we go.
1,100,000 something in your bank.
Part exchange on old ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
2,005,000.
Ooh.
So you're working with
2
3
million.
mil total. Okay. Yeah, there's no way you need 10. So there's no way you're gonna... Now you can do some general exploring out and around the area you're at. And if you want to do that, I can help you set up a ship.
Well,
You could get out to where I'm at and back.
I can buy the Vulture, which is close to 5 mil.
No, you
I
want the
just-
Diamondback Explorer.
I know, but what I'm saying is, altogether, I have pretty much 5 mil because I bought a Vulture. So I mean, it's not 3 mil, it's 5 mil.
Do they sell the Diamondback Explorer where you're
Yes.
at?
Yes, I do.
Can you buy that?
Yes, I can.
Alright. Buy
If
it.
you were to buy that, hold on, before you do that, where you click on it to buy it,
Yes.
and then
okay.
you know it has part exchange or whatever.
Mhm.
What's the number under that?
6,000. 647,000.
So you'll have a Diamondback Explorer and like 2.5 million to upgrade it with.
Yeah, buy the Diamondback Explorer. I'm gonna set him up on something that he can go, and then, cause this will be good because this way I can also show you how to work the map, and then it'll just help expand your. Trust me, school's in session. Let daddy help teach you something here, son.
Will I be?
Shut
am
up.
I gonna go? Okay. All right.
Buy it.
I already have. I'm just
Okay.
sitting at the standby screen.
Strip out all the internal compartments, all the hard points. Leave the, your sensors, thrusters, FSD, all that shit alone. But
I'm going to a conflict zone, screw it.
yeah, you go make some money, Zodi. Go
Go
get
with
some-
them.
No, you're gonna learn something here, and then
All right,
after,
Okay.
because you need to know how to roll your ship around and keep your money. Your money just rolls around. You just,
Okay.
it's like changing clothes every day. Some days you put on a suit, some days you put on khakis.
Hey, Mac, got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Since you have more experience doing this, which one am I going to make more money out of? The conflict zone or resource extraction?
Oh my God, you're at a conflict
RES.
zone.
RES is where it's at. Conflict. See, here's the thing. Yeah, conflict is conflict is good when you're mobbed up.
Yeah, but there's a chance of capital ships being there. I don't want to see one.
Oh well, just
Look
just
at Mac's
sh-
screenshots. He's got a screenshot.
yeah. Shut up and buy. Shut up and sell all the shit that you need to
Okay.
in shipyard.
Okay.
Focus.
Right.
Focus.
Internal.
Sell-
Plan. Keep that thrusters. Keep that FSD. Keep that life support. Keep that power
Don't.
distributors.
Hey, no play by play. Let the
Alright.
adults talk. You just square your shit away. All right.
Okay.
Now back to what your question, Zodi. The conflict zones are only good when you got a wing or more with you, simply because it's just fucking nasty. There's no, once you get in trouble, there's no escape. In the RES, when you're solo, especially in what we're riding in, we're still a little fragile. I mean, we're combat capable, but you know what I mean by a little fragile. A wing of 3 Eagles is fucking kind of sketchy. It's did the 3 Eagles really just knock my fucking shields down that quick? Yes.
You should have been here earlier.
Oh,
Made a Kula attack a wing of 5 with me.
nice, nice.
That
So,
was glorious.
Oh, 1 sec.
yep. All right, Akula, you got all that cargo rack and everything all sold.
All I have left is approach suit, basic, scanner. Then I have 4 empty fuel tank sensors, distributor, life support, frame shift, thrusters.
And
power
you got
plant.
no weapons, right?
Let me sell them real quick.
So your weapons.
Just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And your shield generator, if you haven't already sold that, sell it.
I think I sold it.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Okay. Now, under sensors, can you buy
Right.
3D?
Okay. Just all the E stuff, make it D.
Your power plant is going to be a 3A power plant.
4A, I'm guessing.
No, 3A power plant.
Okay. 3A.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You
Your
don't want me to match it?
No, I'm telling you, yeah, this is school's in session. No, I don't want you to match it. I want you to do exactly as to what I'm asking you. And there's a reason behind all of it, and if you want to know that, once we get through all of this, I will tell you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Now, for your frame shift drive, can you buy the 5A? Can you afford that?
No.
Because it's 5 mil.
I can buy the 4A.
Nope.
I cannot buy the 5A, no.
Okay. For your thrusters, make those D-rated. Life support, make that D-rated.
Alright.
For your power distributor.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna be better. I'm looking here.
Good lord, my jump range is 15 light years. With an E.
Buy the 3D power distributor.
What letter?
Delta. 3 Delta.
Alright.
And then can you buy the C-rated frame shift drive, the 5C frame shift drive?
You don't want me to get B5? C5?
Well, can you buy the B5?
Yes.
Alright. Buy the B5.
Alright. Alright.
Now under fuel tank, buy the 16-ton fuel tank.
Alright.
So,
Yes.
under internal compartment, now going down, you're gonna buy a 4 D fuel scoop.
What letter?
4 Delta. You got that squared away?
Yes, okay. I have it.
Above your basic discovery scanner, you're gonna buy a 2 Charlie fuel tank.
Uh, I don't think.
What?
I don't know if they sell fuel tanks here. Maybe I'm just being stupid.
Alright, no worry if they don't.
Alright, yeah, here they are. 4 Charlie,
2 Charlie.
2 Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 2 Charlie. I've got it.
Now, how much money do you have left over?
500,000.
500k? How much is your rebuy cost?
Give me a second.
370k.
It is 200k.
200k? Alright. And you got a B-rated frameshift drive, yes?
Yes.
Damn, it's too bad you couldn't afford the A, because that would have taken you up. Alright, well, either way. Let's do this. Go to the sell that 2 Charlie fuel tank.
Alright.
Go back up to your main fuel tank and buy the 32 ton.
Alright. I've got it.
Go to the slot, the number 4 slot underneath the fuel scoop,
Alright.
and buy a 4C fuel tank.
C.
Mm-hmm. Another 16 tons.
I don't think there is. There's a C3.
There's not a C4. Keep scrolling down, there might be.
Like, that's at the bottom. The bottom one is a C3.
Alright, then leave that alone. Don't put anything there. Well, in that same spot, can you buy a 4C?
Wait, here it is.
What?
It's at buyback. I can buy the 16.
Yeah, put that in there.
Alright.
Nice. Alright, then on the Number 3, underneath that fuel tank, go to the auto field maintenance units and buy the whatever the highest number. You want to buy a 4C fuel scoop. Cash in that 4D for a 4C. Actually, no. Leave the fuel scoop alone.
What? I'm still at the auto field
Yeah,
maintenance.
buy the highest. You want to at least get a 3B if you can get one. But
I don't have enough credits for a 3B. I
Alright.
can get a C3.
No, you need to get the D3 then. Because you need to have enough for rebuy. So, how much money do you have left over? How much is
300,000.
and how much is your rebuy cost?
Is 210,000.
Alright, so see if now you can buy a 4C fuel scoop. And then make sure you still have enough for one rebuy for your insurance.
4C fuel scoop you said?
Uh-huh. Buy a 4C, sell that Delta, get a Charlie.
Alright.
How much money do you have left? How much is your rebuy?
195,000 and probably more than that. My rebuy cost is 216,000.
Sell the 4 Charlie, get the 4 Delta.
Okay.
Because you gotta have enough for a rebuy. That's like the most important thing is to always micromanage that. Out of everything else, make sure you always, fucking always have enough to cover your insurance cost. Especially once your ship value supersedes the 800k the game gives you as a freebie. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The 4 Delta fuel scoop.
Okay, I'm back. Fuck me.
Holy shit, welcome back, Red.
Alright.
Save me, Red.
She was scared, man. Zodiac.
What's that?
She was a Virgo. Still scared.
Oh lord.
She grabbed the D. That's about it. She just touched it. Like one step at a time.
Oh lord.
And that sit down with the cop dad, that didn't actually go half bad. He said I can come back anytime I want to.
It's a trap, don't do it.
I know. He was standing there with a fucking taser.
Like Admiral Akbar.
It's a tarp.
It's definitely a tarp.
I answered all the questions to 100% effectiveness.
Alright, so what
Because I'm
else,
telling you
Mac?
right now, the first time he walks in and it's just you and her chilling on the couch.
Netflix and chill my ass!
Yeah, it's not gonna go well.
Is that all you need, Mac?
No. Are you, you squared away, you got the 4 Delta fuel scoop, your rebuy
yes.
cost is covered?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
My joystick is fucking in the fucking post office.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my
You
God.
get it
No,
tomorrow.
Jesus.
Red,
Shit out
please,
tomorrow.
just let me get through this. Please, for the love of God. Continue, Mac.
Alright, so from where you're at, type in, go to your system names.
System names? What are you? what
No,
are you
go
talking
to
about?
go to your galaxy map, and then go to where you can type in a system name so you can search
Okay.
a system.
Do you want me to go to your system and see if I can make it?
Fuck no, you can't. You can only go out 1,000 galaxy, or 1,000, like just shy of 1,000 light years at a time. But no. I'm gonna send you someplace else for a quick little jaunt.
Whoa, wait, what? I don't want to leave.
Yeah. Trust me, you'll be alright.
Like, I don't. I want to make money. I can't do that.
Well,
Like
you're gonna
this.
you're gonna need to learn how to fucking move around before you can go make money. And this will get you started. And then after you know what to do, that's when you can go out and make money. Do you want to learn how to do it or no?
I don't see myself. Whenever I do go far distances, I'm going to be with someone else. I'm not going to go halfway across the galaxy by myself like you are. I
Oh.
couldn't handle it.
Oh,
So, like,
you retarded. Alright. Well, then you might as well, dude, your cash just isn't there. Like, you might as well buy a Diamondback Scout and set it up for combat.
or I can go to the Viper Mark 4 again.
No, the Mark IV isn't really for combat.
I beg to differ.
The Mark IV, the Viper Mark III is better suited for combat than the Mark IV.
I beg to differ.
Coming from a guy who's flown both extensively, I don't.
I like it.
Well, I'm not saying the Mark IV is a bad look at all, but I'm saying the Mark III, if you're in a Mark IV and I'm in a Mark III, I will wax the shit out of you all day long. It might even take an E-rated Mark III would wax an A-rated Mark IV. Kinda ass whooping.
It's turn rate. The only thing I don't like about his turn rate is crap.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna be farming combat, put the tools into the job. If you're smuggling cargo and shit, like if you're doing missions, yeah, the Mark IV is a good look. Combat capable, and you can do the missions. But if you're just farming resource extraction sites, you might as well be in the Mark III.
Well, see, the thing is, the Mark IV can take a lot more hits than the Mark III. Like a lot more. It's just, the Mark III is just a little bit too paper thin.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that depends on the.
How
that definitely
many?
depends on your setup.
Yeah, how many hull reinforcement packages are you
As-
running on the Mark IV?
As many as I can slap on there.
That's why.
3 at base.
Alright,
And then I
so.
have military grade bulkheads.
Oh, god damn. Okay. Okay. It's completely doable. Okay?
All I heard was completely doable.
Yeah, what you're doing is completely doable. However, it's the idea, what you're essentially, it's like a boxer saying, I'm gonna break my opponent's hand with my jaw, instead of beat him in a fight by punching him. Okay?
Okay.
That's your fighting style. Is you would rather break somebody's hand with your jaw than punch them and knock them out. So, it works. It's doable. But just know that the only that's for like sheer survivability factor.
I like being able to get shot, not die. Fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, but you'll get shot way more because you're a big fucking flying dump truck instead of a speedy
God.
little Corvette. And if you learn how to fly that
Corvettes
Corvette,
are huge, okay?
no, if you learned how to fly that little fucking speedster, the race car instead of driving around in a fucking dump truck. That Mark III is a little race car. Zip zip.
Right.
And it shoots shit. It shoots shit good. And you almost get the same amount of internals. It's not fragile by any stretch of the imagination, and that's why I'm just like, I don't know.
I'm gonna go out there with Zodiac and I don't know. I'll just fly around and see how I like it.
What?
The Mark III, because I love that Mark III. When I had it, it was great. I loved it so much better than the Explorer because that thing was so unwieldy. It was ridiculous.
It all depends. Like, if you can't fly well enough to not get fucked up, then that is not the ship for you. You know what I mean? Like, that's nothing personal. It's just,
Yeah.
if you can't fly it and not get shot the fuck up in it, then don't be in it. If you need to fly that Mark IV because you've got the survivability, then get in that fucker.
That's where it is. I can't. I
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what I'm
that
saying.
good of
Like,
a pilot.
if you're not capable of fucking gunslinging, then don't fucking do it, you know? Get in that Mark IV. Don't get yourself killed, 'cause it's a waste of time to go out there, kill some shit, only to die.
That's what I've been.
See, I'm kind of rolling the same setup right now, only because I get pissed off if there's something I see and I don't think I can kill it by myself.
Oh yes. See,
That's why the guns,
a lot
it's
of,
all
Like
about
right
the gun
now,
package.
yeah, like right now in this Asp Explorer, I solo fucking pythons, fertilances,
Yep,
anacondas.
it's
no
all
problem.
about
See,
that
I
gun
don't-
package.
But of course,
I-
I have more armor than I have 3 times as much armor as a base model python.
Yeah, and but that's because you're in a little ship hunting big shit. Akula's in a little ship hunting other little ships and just fucking. I want to break their. I'm not even gonna throw a punch. I'm gonna fuck you up with my chin.
I'd
Punch.
actually pay money to see that fight.
Yeah,
Punch me. I dare you.
but just imagine if I won that fight, okay?
Oh,
thing
you're
is-
winning by just sheer brute force.
Exactly.
Basically,
that's-
I think that's like Chuck Webner. That was Chuck Webner style. And if anybody here does not know who Chuck Webner is, go look it up.
All right, okay. I need a straight answer now. If I'm going to be fighting big ships, should I go with a Mark IV or a Mark III?
Neither. You need the Asp Explorer because of the gun package.
I can't afford that.
Then
So if I
what you
can't
do, if you can't afford it, you get in the Mark III and you farm little shit until you can afford it.
I was saving up for the Vulture.
The Vulture's a waste of your time, but you can check it out and waste your time and money and
What makes the Asp better?
it's same gun package, 10 times more maneuverable. Plain and simple.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The upside is like what I was just saying right now. I go out and hunt big shit. You're not gonna really be able to do that in the Vulture.
The Vulture is more maneuverable than the Asp.
Yeah, and it's got 2 hard points and its shields are not that good.
Yeah, it's not really like I'm just telling you from going through. I've cycled through damn near all of the ships already in search of what I've thought was the best stepping stone ships for when I was coming up through the ranks, and it was simply the Viper Mark III was the fucking winner until I got into a Diamondback Scout. Okay? A Diamondback
if you-
Scout was almost as maneuverable as the Mark III, but had a lot more survivability.
I can buy the Asp Scout right now.
The Diamondback,
for-
not the Asp. A Diamondback Scout. $500,000, relatively cheap.
I'm
If they don't sell them there, you're just gonna have to look around to find a place that does, but that's not.
like the Diamondbacks with a passion.
Well, listen. It went Sidewinder, As soon as I could fucking get into that Mark III, I got into that Mark III. Then I got into Diamondback Scout, and I thought, little bigger ship, little more damage, can take on bigger shit, and found out quite literally that was a fucking no. Okay? So I hunted littler ships in the DBS, and I realized that it's just not the DBS. Yeah, I can break their fist, but I can't fucking effectively fight 3 of them at the same time like I could in that Mark III. Now this is where that piloting shit comes into play. So you're looking for the Diamondback Scout, which is gonna start spreading your legs because it's got better jump range, and by the time that Diamondback Scout is fully A-rated out, you will be able to afford an ASP Explorer, exactly what Zodi's in, and that's the next stepping stone. So DBS or Mark III. DBS, but you're still hunting little shit. Don't make the same mistake. Don't think that you're going out. You're still hunting little prey. You're just, and that's what I was trying to tell you, to keep things in perspective. Stay in the Mark III, so that way you don't feel like you can be out there doing shit that you shouldn't be doing. You need to be fighting onesies and twosies. Like,
I've always been cautious. Like, I don't take on anacondas or vultures or pythons if I'm
vultures,
alone. Never.
pythons, you can kill by yourself. I think anacondas you shouldn't, but that's neither here nor there. The thing is, yeah, you want to be in a Diamondback Scout.
But for the love of God, I hate those things.
Then stay in the Viper and
That's
hop to an ASP.
that's what I've wanted to do, but
The Viper Mark III doesn't make enough money to get you into an ASP. When you fully upgraded
Vulture
Viper
thing.
Mark III will get you about 4 mil,
the
roughly.
Mark IV has been doing just fine getting me there though.
Alright, then roll that up. Fuck it.
I can buy it right now, the Asp Scout, but not with enough money to like even rebuy. But
No,
I can get it.
buy that Mark IV and go back to what you're comfortable with. Set that Mark IV back up and go back to what you're comfortable with.
I grind hard with this thing. I'll
Then-
probably be able to get the Asp tomorrow.
Nah, don't
With
worry
an-
about when. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take however long it's gonna take. Where is the... Okay, Omega and Eagle Nebula, I want to say, are my next 2 objectives. Oh, man, you should fucking text Dolby and tell him to at least hop in TeamSpeak. Cause you know he's fucking not talking to motherfuckers in Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, I know. You should text him.
No, he doesn't listen to me.
Plasma accelerators. Oh my god. That looks cool. Super glad we can talk about things like this.
What?
The talk we just had, it helps me out a lot.
Which one?
The one we just had, so now I know not to buy Vulture.
Yeah, I mean, it just... You could... Honestly, you could kill bigger stuff, but you're really gonna have to fly. I mean, you're gonna have to outfly the shit to kill it. And it's gonna take a while.
Well,
What an English prick.
what?
I text him, I'm like, too good for us? He's like, always.
Yes, of course. Don't you know this? Alright. Omega, onward to Eagle, and then NG.
Oh, and he made me fly. Oh, son of a. Text him back, I fly into a fucking asteroid.
See, if you come back with
yes.
enough to get the Corvette, you better get that thing, because I think we can dock on it.
Yeah, it's the one I'm hoping. That's my goal, is to have enough money to buy whatever aircraft allows for A, manned crews, and B, I can launch a fucking ship out of.
As the Corvette can launch 2 fighters.
Well, there's one, I want to say there's one that might be able to launch more than 2.
The biggest thing the Federation has is the Corvette, and it can only launch 2.
Okay, well then that's my goal, is the Corvette. What's the cost of that? 200 mil?
No. Well, it's a little bit under that, 180 something mil.
Yeah, so ideally, if I came back and made 200 mil, I could buy that and possibly put
Do you
some...
have the rank for it?
No, but dude, I'd fucking do like an 8-ball and fucking bang that out in a matter of a couple of days. I'd call in from work and shit if I had the finances to buy it. I'd get it in a couple of days. The rank grind can't be like, yeah, nope, I would make sure I get that. Mm.
It's not that bad.
Omega Nebula.
I did it for like a day and a half, and I'm at 72% of going up to the 3rd rank, so.
In the first rank, I did it for like a few hours and got to 50%. Shouldn't take that long. Then again, I don't do any missions that I don't understand and I'm too simple for. Like those stupid assassination missions. You just sit there for a certain amount of time, then you're waiting for this guy to show up, and then he never does. But I'm off school today and tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna grind.
Hmm. This place isn't actually that far at all. Holy shit. Hmm. Nope, don't want no fucking white yellows. Mm. Oh, that's just bananas. Actually, I wanna. Yeah. I wanna wind up somewhere over here.
What? What is going on? My current
What?
like every time I switch in between ships, my current assets goes down.
Couldn't tell you there.
Like it went down from 5 million and now it's 3 million.
That's because of the value of the ship is less, maybe? Fuck, I don't know.
Credit spent on ship 16 million. I don't know, like the ship I have right now, I should have 2 million in the bank, but I have 535,000 K. Not 1,000 K, 500,000. I don't know. Didn't buy before. Whatever. Whatever. Are you at a resource extraction point?
I am, yeah.
It's weird. Like, maybe you lose money when you switch ships around.
That'd be cool. Look at my icon up there.
What?
Look at my icon up there. So where it shows my shield hole and all that.
Yeah.
I just killed a python.
Okay. Alright.
And you see, like, I got one ring of shields down.
Yeah.
That's from flying.
Yeah, my
So- yeah.
flying skills probably aren't close to yours.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just gotta work on it. You know, the most important thing I can tell you is if you're doing it by yourself, you have to constantly be in motion, right?
Hmm.
But your throttle should never be in the same position for very long.
Unless you're running away.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
For position, when you're turning with another ship, you should always have your nose pointed, no matter how you're aligned with them. Like if you're perpendicular, you have 90 degrees. You should always have your nose pointed at their tail. So at their thrusters. That's going to allow you to stay behind them, because most everything you want to stay away from the front of, because that's where it's going to do the most damage. Now, if there's like the security service are shooting at it too, and it's not even shooting at you, just hover. Just pull your throttle back to 0 and just blast it.
That's what I usually do. I'm really upset that I lost that much money. I don't know where it went either. Where did all my money go? I don't understand. I didn't buy... I've got better lasers and I got better cannons, but that shouldn't get rid of 2 million. Oh, what a dick. Zodiac,
Yeah.
you here?
Yeah.
I can't
Am I
see.
where?
I can't see you. Oh, everything's loading in. That's weird. Oh my god. Those cannons are ridiculous. Oh, so satisfying.
You guys talk too much.
Oh my god, the lag.
It's real.
Target shield.
Alright.
I mean,
Trifida and Omega Nebula.
What?
My target goal now is the Eagle Nebula. I'm
Oh,
just
gotcha.
gonna, like, it's funny too because I'm looking at uh their route, right? And in all honesty, I mean, I could skip so much, but I would get so far ahead. You know what this has really got me thinking? How do we start our own faction to colonize a star system on our own? Because what I really want to do, there's a part. It's the gas station mentality. I see a spot where it'd be fucking perfect for colonization. It's the perfect spot to put a gas station. There's not one around, long stretch of road. Everybody and their mother would fucking go there. There's a spot in their roster here that I saw and I was like, it would be perfect. 'Cause it's on the other side of the Sagittarius A. And it's not close to Beagle's Point, because you know everybody's going to want, like, the key spot is the spot right before they go to Beagle's Point, which is 10,000 light years, and there's nothing out over there, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be, like, the key spot, and everybody, I'm sure, would be jockeying for that. But no, it's halfway in between that key spot, roughly, and the center of the galaxy. You see what I mean? So it's like 75% of the way. If you can make it there, you're guaranteed. And if you had trouble at Beagle's Point, you only have to go back, you know, 25%. Like, you don't have to go back very far. It's actually, it's not a bad,
Right.
it's fucking, how do I, damn it, I gotta figure out how to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a way to, create your own faction or whatever.
Can you create a faction, or do you have to join one of the 4 existing ones?
Fuck, I just don't know enough about the game yet. I thought I saw something where there's a post about you can petition to have a faction created in your own shit, basically. So I just don't know enough about. I'd have to go back and do some looking up of that. But what I'd like to see these guys do, the guys who set out this Distance World video crew, I'd like to see them Like, find out if they've got a group and if they're doing that. Because I'd like to get in on that.
Oh, Zodiac, I found you a folding buttstock. Okay. Oh, what's even here? No. Fuck. Mac, were you talking to yourself the whole time?
No.
Okay. Zodiac, fucker. I found you a folding buttstock. For the foul.
You're really quiet to me, Red. No,
How about now?
not sure why.
It's good now?
Hey, Zodiac, did you say you were using cannons?
Yeah.
I don't know how. These things are so unwieldy. Much.
Oh my goodness. There's so many of these nebulas popping up on the,
Alright, he's dead in the water. No more power plant.
No more power plant for you.
Anyway.
Oh my god.
Get my joystick tomorrow. Wait, will I? Tomorrow's Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
You will not get it tomorrow.
Fuck! Can I go to the place and get it?
No, it's closed.
Fuck. Oh well. Tuesday.
That's right. It is MLK's birthday tomorrow. Yep, you ain't getting
These
shit.
how do you use these cannons, Zodiac?
Point and click.
I can't seem to,
Isn't
like,
it more effective though
hit
if you
anything
target
with it.
like the power plant and shit? You gotta target things rather than shoot randomly at the ship.
Yeah.
Fight going on right
So
behind
if you had
us.
like a cannon and then like a multi-cannon.
Yeah, I'm using the multi-cannon.
What's that? Oh, I thought you had the other one.
Cannon.
Oh, and that cop dad didn't say that to me, he said that to her. He said he can come back anytime, is what he said to her. Not to me. But it's still just a tarp.
What's that?
He said it to her, not to me.
What?
That he can come back anytime.
Ah.
Can, because these things are freaking ridiculous.
What time is it?
Adventure time.
Oh, it's fucking 10 o'clock, dude. Jesus, it's 11 for you, Mac.
10:45. Fuck! Starbucks just closed 15 minutes ago.
Dang.
I
No,
just...
no more fuel for you, boy.
Yep. That means I gotta go to 7-Eleven.
Or be like, normal people and just make a fucking cup of coffee.
You know what's funny? Is I got a coffee maker, but I don't have any coffee.
God damn it.
I had a coffee. Fuck. I don't know. I made a pot myself a couple months back, and the problem was the coffee I made was like 4 years old.
Nice.
This
See, I
is
just got the Keurig and buy the 50 pack of
Oh.
cups and I'm straight.
Yeah, I
yeah,
bet.
Keurig, the dream. My parents got it too. Here's Zodiac. Here's what happened. So she just texted.
One sec.
Oh, fucking suck,
One
damn
sec.
I'm going AFK
Phone's
to go
ringing.
get a.
it! Okay, bye.
I'll be back.
Fucking. How you doing, Akula?
Thank you. I lost 200 mil, or 200 mil. Oh my god, I wish. I
God.
lost 2 mil close
Why
to
would
2
you
mil.
wish you lost all that?
Yeah.
Because you wish you had it in the first
Yeah,
place?
exactly. 100 mil to lose.
I was driving home and drove past Bozeman and then fucking Willis comes out. He's right up next to me honking his horn and I'm like, I'm gonna honk back. Oh, no, my horn don't work.
Was that what he wanted you to do?
No, he was trying to get me to notice him. He was honking and driving. He's like, "What's up, bro?" I'm like, "That's my nigga."
I would ignore him too.
Well,
Like, I don't know that kid.
Well, he got in front of me, so I flashed my lights at him, my brights, flashy flash, and then he
He
called
does
me
that
later.
all the time.
Who does?
Willis. He's kind of
I'm
slowing
back.
down in front of you. Like, what a deal.
He didn't. No, he wasn't in front of me. He's in the lane next to me, but in front of me still. Oh shit! There's a player.
Daisy.
Let me go say hi. He's bleeding.
Finish him. Cool. You on this guy?
Yeah, I'm on.
Light him up. I'm out of
This-
cannon ammo, by the way.
I'm gonna get rid of these stupid cannons
Oh,
as soon
shit.
as I can because they're horrible.
Target shields online.
I don't know how you can, like, you gotta be near point blank for them to not miss.
You do realize I'm using multi-cannons, right?
Bro, just chill.
All I heard was cannons. So I bought cannons. These things are beastly when they hit, though. And they're satisfying to fire. But they suck. On a freaking Corvette.
Target shields online.
I don't even know what to do. This guy, he's so newbie. He's not even talking to me, but he's like running around with his fists up constantly. He's got a hatchet in his hand. He's got a gas mask on and stuff.
Bleeding?
He bandaged. I was just kind of standing over him while he was bandaging.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him too much.
Oh, fucker!
Told you.
Fuck me, I keep hitting 4.
Hey, is there a place where we can outfit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take him on, dude. He's got a hatchet, I got a spike baseball bat. Let's go.
Just shoot him.
Ooh,
I hit
can
him
get
once.
a promotion. What? No, that doesn't make sense.
He's chasing me now.
Oh, it's a job to get my battle rank up.
I'm gonna head back and rearm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get rid of these retarded cannons.
I was friendly, and he swung. Didn't hit
Told
me,
ya.
but he just swung and hit the door.
Told ya. Don't trust him. Oh, dude, you know I was looking at it last night.
Oh. What?
You know, Winchester ammo's it can be hard to find. I have 360 rounds now.
Did you go to Gupta City? Gupta?
Yes. That's where I'm headed. That's where I'm headed.
There's something weird, like, for some reason, my game is lagging a lot.
I think he just rage quit. Turned off his computer.
Who did?
Because Battle Eye client not responding.
I'm assuming you killed him.
I did, yeah. I hit him with a baseball bat and I ran away. Like I hit him once and it ruined his shirt and his pants. Then he hit me with his axe and then I hit him again. And I ran away. His axe legit did nothing. Poked me.
The game is not being nice to me right now.
So what the fuck was Max saying? About he wanted to put a gas station.
No. No, he was talking about like trying to figure out how you make a faction or something and colonize.
Ah. That'd be cool as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
There are sub-factions.
Are there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all over the. If you go to
Yeah, I
cities,
just got a update not that long ago. You cannot pledge yourselves to a faction. Like,
Oh,
fuck those guys.
you can?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Did you rank up again?
Actually, that was when I ranked up my Explorer. No, I'm at, what, 72% to hit the third rank?
Oh, you fucker. Are you getting knocked out of a toll permit yet?
Uh-uh.
Damn it.
No, I think you gotta be at least the third rank. Yeah, I think you have to be a midshipman. I'm still a recruit.
the game is not being nice to me right now.
Try and find some netting. Let go.
These guys aren't aligned with the Federation, are they?
I have no idea.
Because they'd show up green if they were. There's this orca.
So anyways, Zodiac, what I was saying when you get a phone call is, I'm just scrolling up. Said, lol, I low-key wanted you bad tonight, but I was just scared as fuck.
Nice.
Yep. Scared as a D. Feel like that Florida water moccasin.
Yeah, okay.
I'm with Zodiac.
I was just thinking of the Tropic Thunder. No, it wasn't Tropic Thunder. What the fuck movie was it? Predators. Alabama Black Snake.
These motherfuckers don't have multi-cannons.
Really?
Really?
You guys never seen Predators, the first one? Arnold Schwarzenegger? Get in the chopper.
Yeah.
Some bitches dug in like an Alabama tick. Hey bro, you're bleeding. I ain't got time to bleed.
Carl Weathers.
Yep.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, Carl Weathers, and Jesse Ventura.
Yeah.
I might as well put missiles. Screw it. I'll put missiles on there. Almost slap. It's gonna be great. Better than these stupid cannons.
You get the cannons that have like 3 ammo, which go goosh. Goosh.
Yeah, those.
Yeah. Those casings.
These people don't have multi-cannons. The hell is wrong with him? Why would you not? The game is lagging like it's nobody's business, and this place doesn't have multi-cannons. The game just isn't going my way today because I just lost. I
Have you
lost
been
money.
playing since I left?
No. I had 2 million. Now I have 500k. I don't understand how I lost so much money.
Have you died?
No. It just, I switched ships a lot, and for some reason I lost money for switching ships.
There's no way.
Yeah,
That's not how it works.
that's how it works.
If you put money into a bucket, sell that bucket, you get exactly the same amount of money you put into the bucket.
Man, I know, and I wish that's how it worked, but somehow I lost money.
In upgrading parts. Parts are
No,
different costs.
listen, this ship, I put it back the same way I got it, or I left it. And so, should have 2 million extra. I don't. I have 500,000.
What? Go to your statistics and tell me what your assets are.
My assets are 3 million now. They used to be 5 million.
Have you died since you've been in the other ship?
No, I have not. It's not gonna make sense. I don't know what's going on, but something happens whenever you switch ships that makes you lose money. I don't know what, but something does.
Got in that vulture, didn't you?
What'd you say?
So you went and got in that vulture, didn't you?
No. I got in it for like 2 seconds. And then Mac wanted me to change to the
Explorer.
Explorer, yeah, and he wanted me to check out the Scout, and then he wanted me to switch from the Mark IV to the Mark III, and I just did all that, and throughout switching all those ships, I lost like 1 million somehow. And the game is just lagging all over the place.
This game is very ineffective. You can't hit R anymore to reload, so you have to fucking put a little thingy on your toolbar. So you hit that button to reload, because you have multiple mags. Well, it takes the mag out of your gun immediately as you hit it, detects the nearest mag, and the nearest mag is the one it just took out, so it puts in the mag you just took out. Yeah, it's very effective.
It sounds like it.
I just reloaded. No, you didn't. Yeah, I did. 0. Oh, I guess not.
Drag and drop, man.
For real.
User disconnected from your channel.
Bye, Kula.
Well, I think his internet dropped.
No, he left.
Oh, did he? He's still in game.
Yeah, he left TeamSpeak.
Oh, okay.
He's probably about to get off the game. He had enough of the game today. you ever seen a green waterproof bag?
Yeah.
And I'm talking about the backpack. I'm talking about little handbag. Really?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I just saw one for the first time today. It was like, oh my god, it's so rare, it's like a diamond. Never seen one of these. Thanks. Hopes are up. Thought I was special. I fucking busted another bracket from brushing my teeth. So thrilled. I haven't even told my mom yet. So she's fucking pissed
Huh?
off. I busted another bracket from brushing my teeth this morning.
Oh,
I haven't even
nice.
told her because it's just gonna make her mad. So I'm waiting till everything's done and I don't have anything happening, so I can tell her. I'm taking her girl out tomorrow. I was gonna go out today, but then her dad was like, "Nah, just met you. Nah."
Did you? Wow.
What? What?
You hear about the Marine helicopter crash?
Oh, no.
No, two Marine helicopters in Hawaii collided.
Good lord.
Anyway, the ironic thing is one of the guys that's missing is his last name is Drown. And then it crashed over the ocean, so they're looking for his body. I'm like, that's fucked up.
Good luck to you. Big ol' Pacific. It's horrible. How did they declare the error? What happened to make them collide? They just fucking collided? Didn't see it? Didn't see each other?
What were you saying?
So what happened to make them collide?
I'm not sure.
It's a hell of a way to go out. It's a shitty way to go out, to be honest. You're such a badass, and then you go out because you're fucking pilot. It's derping.
I'm not a fucking derp. Shut up, Red.
Actually, the worst way I've ever heard about going out was locally. There was a guy on the freeway on his motorcycle. He was going, he was on the freeway going under an overpass, and a potty fell off a truck on the overpass, hit him, and killed him.
Oh,
That is
fuck.
that is awful.
And you know, honestly, I swear to God, not even trying to be funny. The first thing I thought was that's a shitty way to go, and I was like, oh,
Oh, too soon, too soon. Yeah,
like
wow.
I was like, man, and you know, not even like pun or anything. It's just
Yeah,
like,
you
damn,
just-
that's a
that's-
shitty way. Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
yeah, I was like, wow.
All right.
Yeah, Kula got mad at Mac, and
What did he
He
get
rage
mad
quit.
for?
he
About what?
claims he lost money.
Oh, yeah, it's happened to me too. When selling ships back and forth for some reason, it just doesn't give you everything back. It seemed like, I don't know. Like I looked at my statistics for my money, and I looked at how much I had, and the numbers didn't match. I was like, well, what the? This is some bullshit.
Yeah.
Shitty.
Yeah, it does suck. So he quit. Ah, fire!
For the day at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am 4,500 light years away from.
And
from you
it's
guys.
not only that; it's that the fact that he's down to 1.5 million.
Well, it only gets worse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, something's in my nose.
Almost want to just hop on a high pop, start shooting motherfuckers.
Oh, anyway, did you hear what I said earlier? The Winchester ammo?
Oh yeah, you like 300 of them. Mac, dude, you
I got like
fucking missed it.
360 rounds of that shit now.
Yeah, I know, dude. We just need to find you a mag for the foul and you're set. Which you kept, right? You still have that? Because I didn't talk to you after we found the place. Zodiac.
Crossing the Norma Expanse.
Crossing what?
From the Norma arm to the 3K PC arm in the spiral, there's a place called the Norma Expanse. And I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be the next big challenge for me. gonna have to fucking be. It's gonna be scary, but it'll be okay. Alright, so I don't care about the Omega or the Trifidad Nebula. I just want to get over to the NGC 6357.
So Zodiac, you still got that foul, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we gotta find you a mag. Do you want ghillie wrap?
Fire.
Sure.
Okay. Oh yeah, Mac's back now. Mac.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So. She wants the D, but she's scared. What do I do?
You're wasting your time. You are wasting your time, sir.
User joined your channel.
Welcome back, asshole.
I thought about going to sleep,
But
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 then I thought
you had a-
about
you had a
if
momentary
I do-
lapse.
if I play this game long enough, then I'll get back all the money I lost. So I decided that I would get back the money I lost if the game will cooperate with me, which would be fabulous, which it has not been doing much of right now.
This Cloud Nebula doesn't even seem to have a fucking name to it. That's weird. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, I was just zoomed out too far.
I like how Akula's fucking setting himself back to like where I'm at. Oh, not even on purpose.
I don't know how it happened, alright? We just switched through a bunch of ships, and then all of a sudden, all of my money just went out the freaking window. It's like someone's like, here's an incinerator, throw all your cash in there.
All your galactic credits.
I'm like, oh, made me want to cry. Made me want to cry.
Yeah, I bet.
What'd you say, Meg?
I said, I bet. Trust me, I noticed the same thing, man. So there was a point where I was like, how come I just sold the ship but I'd lost money because it shows how much money I've had in assets and how much money I have, and these numbers don't fucking add up. But it is what it is, man. You just gotta get past it.
I'm just...
I guess you're gonna have to throw out the bucket theory.
The bucket theory?
Yeah, the bucket theory that you gave us all before we got the game. You have a bucket, put 7 million into the bucket. You sell the bucket. Bucket worth 7 million.
No, it is, but it isn't. There's something that like in between selling ships, something happened. I don't know. But yeah, I guess you're right. We'll throw the bucket theory out. Where the fuck?
The biggest thing that really made me mad was that that city didn't have any freaking multi-cannons. Like, why? Why would you not have that? Of all the weaponry to have, to not have, actually. Didn't right in my stomach right now.
Oh shit. 210 jumps.
So much money.
Of course, they
It's
like a
like-
galactic
So much
lottery.
money.
I lost close to 1.5 million credits from swapping
It's-
ships.
That's not that much money.
For me, it is.
I mean, I have $400,000 worth of bounties in another system I haven't turned in.
Alright, well, I mean, good for you, bro, but I don't have anywhere near that much money. So,
Well, then don't worry about it.
See, the problem is,
I'm gonna worry about it. I'm gonna be salty about it because to me, that's a lot of money.
Listen. It'll pass.
like a galactic lottery.
Not the end of the world.
I need to just whenever I do eventually get off today, I'm going to release all of the anger, like on a wall or something. I don't know. I'm
You know
just
what you need?
not happy.
You need baby.
You guys got a Rubbermaid mailbox?
Fuck me.
A Rubbermaid mailbox.
Yeah, Those are fucking almost indestructible.
Well, my papa, he rebuilt our mailbox.
Fuel skipping.
So he put like
Oh, nope.
steel.
If somebody ran it over and your dad rebuilt it, don't fuck with it.
Fuel
No, my
skip
grandpa.
disengaged.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, still don't fuck with
Don't
it.
fuck
And
with
that thing.
It will wreck you.
What about a trash can? You guys
No,
got
man,
a Rubbermaid
I
trash can?
couldn't destroy. Like, I doubt a car would get out of that unscathed. He
No,
had made.
you'll fuck your baseball bat up or your hands up or something. You need something that's got a little give to it, like a trash can, and you just can't hit it certain ways because it'll actually break it. But take the lid off of it, stand it up, and just swing at the top side so it fucking bounces back in and shit. Take a couple swings at a Rubbermaid trash can, you'll be happy.
Kick a baby.
Well, that's it.
Don't kick the baby.
I'm just
Fuel
so
skipping.
unhappy right now.
Oh, it gets worse. Wait until you actually do something that is a mistake, like you're out exploring, don't calculate the right fucking distance for your jumps on your fuel, and you make a boo-boo, and you run out of fucking gas somewhere.
In BFE.
And there is nobody able to come help you, and you just have to log off and
Fuel
or
skip
self-destruct.
disengaged.
There's always somebody to come help you, don't self-destruct. If you realize you fucked up and you can't get to a scoopable system, just let one of us know. Or just wait until you finally get that Asp Explorer. Finally have it, and you piss all your money away and you cannot rebuy one, and you go and get killed. It's exactly what happened to me, actually.
Then you gotta start off with the measly Sidewinder.
And all your money is gone. And you're 800k in the hole.
Good start.
Well, I had died previously is why.
Yeah.
So I burned up all my insurance money, and then I finally got that last death that sent me all the way back to scratch. And I was probably 12 to 14 mil into that asp at that time.
So that's like 6 million ass plus 12, 14 on top of the $6 million shipping.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 20 mil.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I had been playing for... When I got the game, I had been playing for 72 hours almost straight. And then there was like 2 days I had to go to work, and it was the second weekend I had been playing is when all of that went to shit.
You learned your lesson.
Yeah, furry animals make the best thing to kick. Little ones.
The ones that you can kick. Who's Ace?
User joined your channel.
Little Ace.
Hello.
What just happened?
Shit,
The-
real, bro.
The echo, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
thought
heard
he
my... I talked when he was keying up his mic.
For a second, I thought he was.
Is that good? I love my life.
That's what's good, Pimpin'. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck you just said. Is he coming in low for everybody else, or is it just me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hardly hear him.
Yeah, you probably gotta talk up a little louder, because I heard I love my life, but I missed out on all of that before.
You damn right, son. I love my life, boy.
That's what's good. I hope you do, or else, make a couple changes, make it worth loving.
This motherfucker being crazy, boy.
Yeah, just a little bit. But that's the white side of me. It happens. Throwing a little Asian for that food. A little Indian for the dancing.
Nah, fucking crack route, nigga.
No, can't always eat Popeyes.
Dude, out to my crack route. This shit
Fuel
loud.
scooping.
It makes me
Fuel
think
scoop
God just
disengaged.
last. Dude, when you smoke crack, you be like, oh my God, thank you, I'm alive. Oh!
What?
Just give you a different fucking perspective on your shit.
No, that's what the green is for. That ganja. You want a perspective? Try acid. That'll change your perspective.
Dude, I've done acid, I've done mushrooms, I've done all this shit.
Shrooms
Dude,
are a
the
little, they're kind of like mellow. Acid, if you take enough.
You're wrong, bro.
Really? I've never really had like the shrooms. It's never.
Exactly.
I
You've
mean,
never done it.
No, I've had
You're giving me
like
advice
half a
on it.
pound. What?
You've
Why
never
would I
done
give
it.
you advice on something I have never experienced myself? How the
I
fuck
don't
would
know.
that work?
That's why I'm asking myself. You've never done it. You've never fucking done mushrooms. You've never done ecstasy. You've never done fucking Molly. You've never done
Wow.
fucking coke, bro.
Tell me what I have done then, because I'm glad you know me better than me. Damn. Nice to meet you. Tell me about me. I gotta hear this.
Dude, you're a fucking... Yeah, you're lame. How the fuck would I want to hang out with you?
Who said anything about hanging out? I don't want to hold hands and take a walk and shit. Don't mistake a conversation with all of that now. I'm gonna have to bring out Mr. Walken. Let me go get him. Hold on. Chris.
Somebody else, really? Motherfucker is fucked up, bro.
What's the matter with you? How are you talking to my man like that? No. It don't work that way. Who are you? Let me ask you. How do you think it would feel?
Disengaged.
Get stabbed in your tongue with a screwdriver.
Hey, you know what? Guess what? Hey, y'all are bullshit. You ain't never done no eggs. You ain't never done no mushrooms. You ain't never done no weed. You ain't even smoked fucking cigarettes, dude. Have you smoked cigarettes? Really? Come on. Have you smoked cigarettes? That's why I was asking him, and this motherfucker be like, nah.
Wow.
I'm cool. I'm cool, nigga. I got all that shit up under my belt. Guess what? No, he don't. He ain't got shit. And then he put you
What
on
time
the fucking
is
microphone.
it?
And now you on the microphone, bro. And now you on the microphone.
No, you got.
These motherfuckers ain't got shit.
Are you serious? You won't even talk to.
Hilarious, man.
You got Christopher Walken to fucking walk off the mic on you. Who are you?
Listen, dude, listen. Have you got any kids yet?
Me? Yeah, unfortunately. It sucks.
Yeah.
Best mistake I ever
You
made.
fucking knock some bitches up. You got kids. You got responsibilities.
It happens. Yeah, it happens.
I do. Hey, me too.
That's what's good.
Been there, done that.
What did you just say to my man to make him fucking give me the evil eye and shit?
Cause he was a bitch. He come up on here like he was cool. He's a bitch.
Aha.
I ain't gonna fucking let no bitch
Fuel
talk some
scoop.
bullshit to me.
Fuel
You know what I'm
scooping
saying?
complete.
Wow,
Yeah,
can you share? You know sharing is caring, right?
Fuel scoop
Hey, I
disengaged.
keep this shit real, bro. That's what I'm doing. I'm
You wanna-
sharing with you right now.
You want to
I'm
get something
sharing
off your
with you.
chest? There's something that happened to you today at work that you're just still salty about?
I'm a little concerned about you and your kids, man.
Well, just one. A little girl.
See, I got a little girl too. She kept me sane.
Oh,
She
shit.
kept me out of trouble.
Mine's 6, about to be 7 here next month.
That little girl. Listen, my little girl's finna be 15, 16, 17. I'm rolling
I
in
feel
it,
your
man.
pain now, brother. No wonder why.
It's all good. It's all good. Listen.
I'm enjoying it while I can.
You know what? She ain't gonna be a stripper in a fucking strip club.
That's all that matters, right?
And an old man be going, oh yeah, she got some daddy issues. No,
No.
guess what? My kid ain't got no daddy issues.
That's right.
I've done my job, man.
Fuel scooping.
Done my job.
Fuel scooping complete.
My kid ain't got no daddy issues.
Not a little
Fuel
girl.
scoop
Not
disengaged.
today. Nope, not in today's age. I don't give a shit. It's funny too, because a couple of my friends got boys, and I'm like, listen, you guys got it easy. The worst they can do is knock a girl up. Like, it's different trying to raise, like,
That's
you
not
can,
easy.
well, you want to raise a boy to be respectful, but that's
Dude, what's your
different
5-year
than raising a
plan?
daughter. What's that?
Dude, what's your 5-year plan?
Make money.
And how you gonna do that?
By not sleeping in.
And how's that 5-year plan going right now?
The way it's supposed to be.
No job, no fucking prospects.
How did you know? Who told?
That's kinda sad, bro.
Who told?
You got no fucking sad. That's sad.
No,
Fuel
not at all.
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You think?
Fuel scoop
Yeah.
disengaged.
Sad, bro.
How much have you had to drink tonight, Pimpin'?
It does not affect your 6-year plan, bro. But
I'm
you
just
don't have a
curious.
4-year plan.
Did you mix
Or
any
a
Xannies
fucking
in?
1-year plan.
You got some footballs going through your system now
You
too?
got no 1-year plan.
I don't. My plan is to
Well,
not
you
have a
got a
plan.
year.
But how did you know? How do you know me
Sad,
so
bro.
well? Who are
You
you?
know what? I've been there. Done that. I got a t-shirt, nigga.
Did my
Yeah,
dad
t-shirt.
send you?
No, and guess what?
But you're gonna tell me anyway. Go ahead.
No, guess what?
I'm listening.
I can't fix you, nigga.
But I didn't ask to be fixed.
I can't fix you.
I'm like the
You gonna
vending
have to fix
machine
yourself.
where the
Fuel
light is
scooping.
out, but it
Fuel
still
scooping
works.
complete.
I can't fix you.
I don't want you to change my
Fuel
bulb.
scoop
I'm good.
disengaged.
I'm sorry, bro. But I
No,
can't
don't
fix
be.
you. You're on your own path.
Yep.
God's in charge of your life.
Ooh, well, yes and no. I mean, if by God you mean possibly an alien.
Satan's in charge of your life? Oh, you like death? Okay. Alright, well, devil's in charge of your life, nigga.
You sure there's a heaven and hell though? Like, is it? It could be possible that
Devil's
hell
in
is
charge of your
actually what
life.
we're in right
He's
now.
taking you right down that road and you following his ass right onto the T.
Or it could.
Hey, make sure you kill
Ancient
somebody.
aliens landed and actually.
Make sure you kill somebody at the end so so you circumcise your faith and fucking adorn yourself.
I'll
with
probably
the,
commit suicide.
Ah, that's kind of sick, dude.
Well, what now? Because that'll seal my fate anyways, right?
You hit the fucking lotto of life, even
Fuel
being
scooping.
born here.
Fuel
And
scooping
now you're just gonna
complete.
fucking, yeah, fuck it, I'm done.
I'm gonna wait.
Fuel scoop
What a
disengaged.
fucking
I'll
moron.
cash in on an insurance policy.
What a moron. Ah, you fucking idiot. You have
No,
no clue.
I'm not.
How the fuck does society fail you so well?
Never really thought about that one. I actually never really thought about anybody but myself.
Society failed you so well, it's just gonna kill you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Blame it on your parents. Blame
Zodi,
it
are
on
you
fucking
there?
everybody else. Come on. Just K
Uh-huh.
us out.
Can you mute him?
Just K us out. Come
It was
on.
funny at first, but now I realize he's legit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
Come
was thinking.
on. Listen.
I thought he was trolling, but
Fuel
he
scoop
saw
Fucking
stuff.
meet Satan. This is gonna be awesome, dude. Come on.
Whose buddy is
Slip
that?
wrist.
I have no fucking idea.
Wrist, dude.
User in your channel was banned from the server.
Oh no, you didn't
Bye.
have to ban him. It would have been fun later. God damn it, Zodi. Just mute him. I hate you.
I'm over here
Zodi.
fucking in combat. I killed a motherfucker and I got shot.
I didn't
my
know
God,
he
he's
was
gone.
serious though. Like I was trolling. I mean, come on, man. Like really?
Hold on, let me go get Chris.
Well,
Chris!
He didn't even put that together, and it was a piss poor impression. I realized because I couldn't fucking hear myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna go back and it's gonna sound just like me, but
But what I thought was funny is that what you said when you were walking away, you were saying Chris, is he like legit went from fucking like trolling to like straight face. Like, is he really going to get somebody? Like he was like normal voice and everything.
Yeah.
how did that guy even get in here?
aw, you didn't have to ban him, Zodi. You didn't have to ban him. Aw.
How did he even get in here?
Passworded server.
He knows
join
somebody.
anything.
He's a friend of somebody. Man,
I know Mo, he ain't.
unban him.
Fuck that.
You suck.
But hey, don't you dare do that.
I have some fun. That'll keep me from going. That's who I would have talked to when I'm fucking 60,000 light years away and going insane. Space madness. Could you imagine the conversations he and I would have had, Zodi? We
If I
start
could
getting
figure
deep
out how
into
to
some
pull it,
You
conversation.
never know.
That he could not get out of, then maybe. But
Red could help
confine
you
him
with
to-
that.
confine him to one fucking room.
Yeah. Where
Yeah, you
anytime
can
he comes
actually
in,
do
he can
that.
only be that. Yeah, yeah.
You can give him like a server group or something, and it'll make it where he can't like leave a certain room.
Set a room to the certain server group
Yeah, I
and
called
shit,
it
something
jail.
else.
I
Yeah,
don't do it.
basically. Give him no permissions so he can talk, but he can't like mute anybody or himself or move or any of that jazz. Blase, blase.
Hey Zodiac, will you? There you go. Okay, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say the wing invite, but you accepted it.
I'd like one too. No, I'm teasing. You guys
Fuck
didn't have to
yeah.
send me an invite.
Can't do it. Well, I killed a motherfucker. I'm happy. I got shot. Trying to shoot this other
By
guy.
the same motherfucker?
No, by his buddy.
By his friend.
Yeah. There was 3 of them, and I killed.
Ooh.
It was a 3v2, I believe, from what I've heard and I saw in Cami Shobo. And
Uh-huh.
and I presumably they killed both of those guys, and then I killed that one on their side. And then his buddy, because his buddy knew exactly where his fucking body was. There's no way he could just stumble upon it to where he ran. Because it was in a tree, and there's no way he would have told him unless he would have told him where his body was. So nobody was near him.
Or
His
he,
buddy
wa-
went straight
he
to it.
watched them die like an asshole. He's not looking around in the backdrop. He's looking straight at his buddy, only to see him get shot up.
Yeah. And then he got in a tree with that dead body, and I tried to shoot the dead body, but I guess I shot over him. Or not shoot the dead body, I tried to shoot him. I guess I shot over him. He ran behind a tree, and we both wanted to get changed with a bullet. Got me right in the chest, my plate carrier.
So you ran away?
Yeah, I just kind of split. I was on the hill, on like the east hill. It was pretty
Oh,
bad.
Cammy? Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Where you
Nothing
going?
good ever happens in Cammy.
Yeah. I wanted to loot him, but I was like, there's no way.
Why do I do this kind of shit to myself? I'm
But
like, I
you-
really need to go AFK and go pee, and then I pick a fight with a fucking python.
Punishment.
I do wish I had somebody though right now, because I'm not dying, but I have a saline. I still got color and shit. But I definitely noticed a decrease in color whenever I got shot.
I'm sure.
Yeah, well, most people lose a lot more than color when they get shot.
That's why I used the plate carrier.
Oh, really? Did you really just leave?
What?
God, did you just leave? Oh no, I
No,
think
I'm here.
everything's loading in. Why is it doing this? There we are.
Yep, there's a new spawn. Should I follow him? He'll lead me to good things, won't he?
Is someone chasing you, Zodiac? I think something's chasing you. Just so you know. In case you didn't notice the lasers hitting you, there's someone after you. He's in a very large ship. Looks kind of like a python. Do you want me to help you out though? I'm trying to close as fast as I can. You doing okay, Zodiac?
Nope.
I'm trying to close as fast as I can. There, he split off you. He's not on you anymore. Yeah, get you some!
Wow, people need to be more attentive.
What?
I'm following this new spawn. I feel like he's going, so he's got a purpose. So I'm gonna follow him. See where he takes me. He's running towards Baron Zeno.
Maybe it's the guy you just killed.
Nah, he's running. That other guy was in Cami Shovo. Oh, there's another guy in the fucking street over there, just crouched.
Alright, holds at 60%. Not too
shabby.
bad for, huh?
It
Not
would have
too
been a lot
shabby.
worse than that if I hadn't have showed up.
Well, it would have been a lot worse than that if I hadn't come back from the bathroom when I did.
Wait, what?
Why you think I got fucked up? I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to pee. I just went, fucking put everything into my engine and pointed my nose away from him.
Oh, great. I guess it could have gone better then.
Yeah, he's like, Zodiac, don't you know someone's following you? Zodiac, don't you know something? I got.
Like,
Okay.
in case you didn't notice the lasers, you know. It's getting kind of. You're losing a lot of. You.
Yeah, I had to go pee, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Mac lost his friend, so he's being quiet now.
I think he went AFK.
No. He's just upset that he lost his friend. Why would you do that, Zodiac? Why? We're gonna head back to the beacon?
Yeah. So I'm gonna hover. I'm gonna hover for a second, let everything regen. Go grab something to drink. But if you want to go shoot at something, feel free.
Oh, and oh no.
190 fucking jumps.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to turn Pandora on and crank some of these out. So I'm gonna move down to the AFK channel.
This is the emptiest resource extraction site I have ever seen.
It comes in waves. But did you hear what I said? I'm gonna kick on Pandora and crank out these 190 jumps or whatever.
Alright.
So I'm gonna move down to the AFK
Oh.
channel.
Oh, and before you go, I'm a retard, alright? So, where all the credits went is I spent it all on beam lasers and those 2 cannons. They were much more expensive than I had first thought, so they got rid of a good chunk of my money.
It's nice that it didn't go away like you had thought.
Yes, yeah. Because whenever I sold the cannons, I have $1 million back now.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that's good news. Alright, I'll be down in the AFK channel if you guys want me.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Zodi, are you there?
You went to get something to drink.
Mac. Turns out, the 2 motherfuckers, the 2v3 and Cammy Shovo, the 2 died. I killed one of the 3, so it was 2 left versus me. Well,
Right.
I ran away and I saw Bambi's and he was moving with a purpose, so I went and found him, talked to him. I was talking to him and he had a buddy, and so we ran into his buddy. And those 2 guys were the 2 that died in Cammy Shovo.
No
I
shit. Did you kill him again?
No.
Oh.
Now they cool.
Okay.
But then a Bambi came along and said, my 2 buddies are coming over the hill, and I'm like, yeah, you're not, yeah, die. Shot that Bambi.
Dead. Hey, when Zodi gets back, fuck it, I'll hang out in channel until he gets back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Zodi, do me a favor.
What?
In TeamSpeak, make me an office and give me admin privs. Because
I
I'm
know,
not
probably.
going
Okay.
AFK. Yeah, I know, right? Because I was gonna move to the AFK channel, but I'm not AFK. I'm just fucking. I'm gonna turn on Pandora, because, dude, I got 190 jumps I gotta crank out. And at a minute, roughly a jump, what is that? 120 is 2 hours, $180 is 3 hours, so I'm a little over, man, fuck, I'm a little over 3 hours worth of just straight hauling ass. That sucks. I'm gonna have to cheat. I'm gonna have to go to max here in a little bit. Fuck that. But yeah, I'm gonna kick on Pandora. And this way, if you guys need me, you just poke me and/or holler at me. Or again, we can do the private group or whatever. That way, when Red squeals like a girl or Akula's giving you the play-by-play.
Hey man, you ask me and I answer, right?
Yes, yes you do.
Do you want too much information or too little?
Always too much for me. Dolby's a too little kind of guy. Cause he fills in the blanks on his own, you know what I'm saying? Me, I don't want to guess. I'll let you know when I've had enough, you know? Alright, you've told me enough, I know what the fuck's going down now. You know?
You're good.
Oh, okay.
You're squared away, Mac.
Thank you, sir. And yeah, if you guys need me, just come grab me.
Channel switched.
scoop disengaged.
Good health insurance doesn't have to be expensive.
At Ambetter from Sunshine Health, our plans are better for your budget.
We provide complete care at a much lower cost.
And you may qualify for financial assistance to help pay for your coverage.
Sign up for the most affordable care today. Call 1-844-FL-BETTER. That's 1-844-FL-BETTER.
Ambetter from Sunshine Health is insured by Celtic Insurance Company. This is a solicitation for insurance.